We got 15 minutes. I'm eating a pizza.
You get tired and you won't settle down. Stop. Oh, you're fooling around. You need somebody to
And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics.
Freschetta, thin crust, pepperoni.
Uno, two, tres, four.
Name a song. I need a song. I need a song. Song request. I'm eating pizza. I need a pizza song. What's the pizza song? What song do I eat pizza to?
Plus other super souvenirs from radio's world of commercials. See how many you can remember. I'll bet you'll be surprised and delighted. So stay tuned for a few golden words from our sponsors.
Okay, guys, I think I'm done eating the pizza. Oh, wait a second. Wait. What's the name of the Lap 2 song? Lap 2? You? No. You? No. I failed the joke. There's still more pizza! Actually, it starts in 5 minutes. I gotta lap to this up. Oh! What? What's going on? It's Duck Thursday! Oh my god! I forgot it was Duck Thursday! Let's fucking go, dude! I got one more slice left. Let's call it an emergency slice. Okay. I don't know if I have to like log out. Every season I don't remember if I need to like not be in the game when it launches. I also have to buy the battle pass to get the new cat girl. Or I might just have enough tokens. I assume you have to restart. I just have a visual open. We're playing the new cat girl. After much deliberation, I really wanted to play Rosa again. She's the shield character from last season, but she only got worse. And I already kind of hated her. But on one hand, I really like her design. On the other hand, the devs don't want you to enjoy it at any step of the way. It's like a minefield. Not a land field, a minefield of just obnoxious fuck you design on top of a really cool hero trait. She would suck everybody in. The vacuum suck. They also, this season you can apply a support gem to the vacuum suck so you can make it bigger, or you can automate it, which you should not do because it costs your like super precious resource to use, which is why she sucks. She's like the only character that has to manage a resource. But yeah, nah, fuck that. We're gonna play the new cat girl and we're gonna do the biggest slam that we can. So instead of sucking things in, we're just gonna try and make our melee attack be bigger than the screen so we hit everything. I think I can do it. Oh, apparently you don't have to restart. Here, I'm gonna hide this for 1 second because I don't know if it's gonna like show any weird information when I try and buy the new cat. Oh, absolutely it did. Love Steam. Actually, I don't know if that would have screen capped. My game volume is so low. They reworked the campaign, so I don't really know exactly how things are gonna start off here. That they shortened the campaign by a lot. Cut it in half. Is that a dwarf? Dwarves are trying to hit you? Dwarves are new. Dwarves are a little sussy. Very weird with no in-game music, actually. A pineapple on pizza denier? I'm someone who's a little bit too interesting to have that conversation. You know what I'm saying? I got a little bit too much going on in my life to stoop to that. We got a little boss boy who spawns here. Yeah, they changed this area a lot. And they changed rares to be bigger and stronger and hit you harder and take more damage, I guess. And we are not starting with anything. Give me those gloves. It's just a slow little cat girl in a cat boy's world. What the fuck was that? We skip all cutscenes. No one knows what happens in this game. Nobody has the slightest inclination of what's going on at any time. I think the Pope is summoning monsters. It's the closest I can give you. Okie dokie. I need something more than this, like, Bowser's fucking castle type music. You don't usually have to talk to anyone in this game. We got down on game pauses when you're doing stuff. I'm trying to zoom. I would very much like to be #1 cat girl. #1 cat girl is, they always have like a thing, a leaderboard for who kills the endgame boss first. I like to try for that. I'm a 2-timer on the Sex Gemma character. Cat girl's new, but I think if she's not awful, she might be like a new favorite of mine. Because her whole kit is scaling shock damage, which if you're a PoE player, it's like the same thing as Impale, but it's lightning damage. And if you're not a PoE player, it's very difficult to explain to you. It's gonna take a couple more sentences than that. When you hit an enemy, 5% of the damage of the hit is a shock, which is a secondary damage, which can settle a number of times. So if you hit for 100, take 5% of that, 5, and then you hit them again, they will take 5 damage for as many times as you can settle shock. It's not that complicated. but it gets weirder the more items you put on and try and scale it, and I feel like a lot of people just don't get it. I was watching a streamer this morning, like reading through the patch notes. They were so confused. They were profoundly confused. We're going in here. Why is it showing stars on these now? Is this like recommend it? Did we unlock? I forget when you get movement skill. Not yet. Wait, was it? Cool. One of the worst things about this game is that I've started to really love it. How badly translated some stuff is. It has like, I used to hate it and would in full confidence say that I hate it. Now I'm like, it's part of the charm. I look forward to reading like new unique items and new descriptions of characters because it's the stupidest, most fucked up, incomprehensible garble. Like, this game is way less complicated than Path of Exile, and it's very similar to Path of Exile, but you would not know that from reading things, because it'll be like, and once we get my first talent, you'll see it's gonna like it makes everything just sound so crazy. Erica's Sunless Shadow procs whenever you're doing follow through. Make sure to amplify your Blessing of the Night Elf. And like, you have to figure out what each of those keywords mean, because it keywords everything with like a 3-word sentence. Very unnecessary a lot of the time. You'll like look through like, what is aspect of the sun goddess's first twilight, and it'll be like 10% physical damage. I fucking love it now. Yeah, so we're looking to pop off with the sun's twilight or something. Erica should be pretty good because Whirling Blades is one of the fastest ways to go through the campaign as a movement skill. The only better one is Blink Bow, which I'd shown on the other stream before, where you shoot arrows backwards and you like, it is so fast. You like, I'd be already through this whole stage already. It's comical. They made Carino stop dropping bows though, so it's weird. And I'm being a little cautious because they said a lot of stuff about making bosses harder and making, like if you die during a boss, you have to restart it kind of stuff. Yeah, these menus are weird now. Recommend it. You only really get one option and they recommend it. It's crazy. I probably don't need to kill anything else. If you have any questions, I'll try and read them. But I'm also trying to zoom. I don't know this game as well as PoE, but I probably know it good enough. What does New Cat Girl do? New Cat Girl is primarily scale shock, which I was just explaining. Basically, you hit big once and you shock something, and then for a number of times after that, you do a percentage of that damage, a small percentage of that damage. So the main skill we're going for is a huge lightning slam that deals way crazy amount of damage. You have to like charge up and walk around with to do the slam, and then it leaves a lightning circle on the ground that will continue to proc the big damage from the big hit automatically as it like stays there, is the goal. And the new Cat Girl just scales shock like a ridiculous amount, the way you never could before. The shock has kind of been like it exists kind of mechanic. It's not great. Actually, my last character that I played last league was I tried to do lightning and shock on Rosa, and it really fell off. So if that is anything to go off of for this character is entirely based around shock. Shock got buffed a little bit. It ignores lightning resistance now. And this character is, you know, fully geared toward shocking things. I think it's going to do pretty good. But also, as this character scales, you apply shock to yourself when you apply shock, and it hurts you. So you hurt yourself with your own shocks, which you can kind of sort of become a little bit immune to later. No one's quite sure how much killing yourself you will really be doing with this character, but they do have like legitimate kill themselves energy. Did I unlock skill stuff? Cool. I don't know when I get charged pummel. I can already do it. I just don't have the weapon for it. And I probably shouldn't use it for a little bit because whirling blades is faster. And I don't... Recently, like last patch recently, they made it so certain characters drop certain items like so frequently that it's the only things you'll drop. So like this character might only find claws, and I'd be pretty miffed if that were the case until like endgame. Because we need to use a giant hammer. Boom, boom, boom. This is our skill tree. When we get 12, we get a cool special talent perk. And the good thing about this character is that all of their special talents that they get offered on the path that we're going, also there are free respecs, so it doesn't really matter currently. There's free respecs until level 80. If you're a worried about choosing things person. But all the talents we get are like crazy attack speed, move speed stuff. These are technically new. I want to go in the first one, that they're supposed to give you a bunch of XP and like items. So if we can get anything, it would speed stuff up. This is different than what it used to be. Can you do charge pummel with a one-hander? If I'm only gonna drop one-handers? I think we'll just have to take the Ellen switch at maps, which shouldn't take long to get to now, especially if they shorten the campaign. By no means is the skill that I'm currently using bad. When I'm hitting for that much, actually. It has like a whole shock mechanic. Glorious Journey. Oh, that has a lot of items. Glorious Journey is reflect damage. So if things hit me, like this early in the game, how much reflect that gives, things will die if they hit me. So it did make things easier. Oh wait, I did challenge again. No, let me the fuck out of here. No, I didn't know there was a challenge again. Here, watch some things hit me. Yeah. Yeah, this is yes, this is D2 Tower Farm. Way shorter. Another they just always give Glorious Journey. Appropriately named. Dude, I think that should give me like 4 levels too. Take these. These are attack speed. We'll move faster, and skill cost. We'll never have to worry about mana ever again. This character, that is a lot of damage for early game. I know things looked mildly trivial. Some characters seem to do that to the first couple bosses. Like I played, last character I was trying, I just leveled to like 12, was playing Bing. The first couple bosses felt like shit. If you level with Rosa like one hits that boss. And everyone else has like an average time. I kind of feel like I'm attacking like twice. Everything's dying. The value to picking up all that stuff. The most value is in getting to the end game faster. Recycling doesn't give you that much. There's value in it, but I think because you can get dust from recycling it, which technically allows you to craft stuff, but I don't think I'm even gonna really need to do that. I think playing the game as little as possible. Again, I would like to be the number one. There's like a speed run. I'm trying to be number one end game boss kill on New Cat Girl. I ain't gonna stand there and disenchant stuff from the first mini boss. It's pretty much the same thing in all action RPGs. Once you've played enough of them, they all do it. It's like Diablo 1, Diablo 2. You kill monsters, they drop a chipped gem, and you go, oh cool, chipped gems, I better start collecting these, I can put these in my armor. And then by like act 3 and 4, it's like, oh, flawed gems are now dropping instead of chipped gems. Well, I guess I don't need chipped gems anymore. I can maybe upgrade my chipped gems into flawed. And then if you just get to endgame, it's like, oh, sometimes perfect gems drop. It's usually flawless. You only need 2 flawless to make it perfect. Yeah, you don't need chipped gems. So if you can get past... Dude, why did that do so much damage? I think this skill, it makes a circle on the ground sometimes, and that's when I critically hit, and then it makes it shocks everything around it when I crit. I think I did big damage whenever I'm randomly critting. Wii movement speed. First thing. Additional attack and cast speed for mobility skills. Wii faster. I believe while leveling, we can also get Blink installed. And then also has a reduced cooldown because of the same perk that we took. Died in tutorial as Frost Gemma? Yeah, see? See? Guess game's kind of hard. Doesn't it suck when you're Ster and people come and watch you play these obscure games you've never heard of, and you watch them for 10 seconds and you're like, man, this game looks so fucking easy. Doesn't that just suck? Very unrelatable experience. This is pretty much the first real boss, and he might filter me. Because the missiles he shoot in the air, if I'm not dodging them, I'm pretty sure I'll die. But like 1. they do, at least in the past, an unnecessary amount of damage. And I ain't taking the risk. It's so weird that Erica gets charged pummel immediately as an option and then doesn't drop items that can use it. Yeah, they said they increased boss health. This is definitely increased boss health. Woo! Ow. Ow. Are you kidding me, bro? It wasn't even attacking yet. Bruh. Wait, what? Why does he still have health? I thought it was supposed to reset it. I'm glad it didn't. That would have fucking taken forever.
That room must be the key.
No rest for the wicked stuff? Yeah, I've been watching, like waiting for the game to come out for a couple months. I'll get to it. It's early access. I'm not in a hurry. Looks like it gave me a bunch of health for doing that. I can't move. I believe that's where you get your first pack spirit. We got a bunch of them. They carry over between seasons. I take electric cat, dude. It fits because this one gives bonus XP. I think I don't know how they have this structure down, but it feels like they have those treasure trove areas. Is that? Oh no, that's the new league mechanic, which is like a whole involved thing. We're not going there. Not yet. Hello. Yeah, I was gonna say it feels like it would just be better to like skip to whenever I see a treasure trove and then only do that, like kill things there. Unclear. They changed a lot of stuff. I saw shit in my inventory. No, it's like totally different. Beep 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 boop boop. I think the next, because there was a similar treasure trove thing before. I think the next one's in the next area. I forget if there's an area in between. But yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Please give me a hammer. I feel like the game is protecting me from myself, that it knows that the charge pummel idea is fucking bad. It's not gonna give me one until maps. Well, here is where you would get your trait for the first time. Okay, you still do. They changed all the levels for it. Yeah, read all of that. Gain shock when inflicting shock on the enemy. The duration of the character's own shock status is doubled, and if the value of settled shock damage is equal to the character's own base shock damage. Shock can only be inflicted through traits. Minus 60% additional shock damage taken adds 1 base shock damage every 1 levels. It gets way worse. That's pretty tame. Once it starts telling you every 2 times feline figure has settled shock. It's really weird that they're doing the recommended shit. The game's really starting to say, damn, y'all are too dumb. I didn't have to equip the trait, right? Okay, just every time I move a meter, the next hit is guaranteed to shock. Is helpful. The other Erica, base Erica, is very based on moving. So there's a little bit of it still in here. So if I like stutter step and attack, then I'm always shocking. And yeah, I believe next area is the treasure. Torchlight? You one of them torchlighters?
Over there! The barrier disappeared!
Over there. Hey, look over there. What's that thing over there?
Looks like you're
Oh, that's crazy. There's something over there. You'll never know what it was. Oh, who that? I don't even know. Who is that? Okay, no, where's the treasure world? I can't be wrong. Oh no, here it is. Oh, they're putting them before bosses. This boss is actually kind of easy. And also usually in the past had guaranteed 1 unique they would drop. I don't know if that's probably still the case. Holy experience. Holy. I don't know what my trait being active right now really means. And it's like glowing next to my mana. Just that I've moved a meter recently. Oh, we got Dark Surge, boys. I don't know if they are worth killing. I don't think they're worth killing. So the void side area, yeah. This area is spooky. Actually, I killed them faster when I let them hit me. I forgot about that. Should have let those juicy rares hit me. Please no kill me. Do I have any skills? No. What am I doing? I had... Surprised this is reusing some area Are we gonna get Glorious Journey from literally every single one? I think these are good movement speed boots. That's nice. Would really appreciate something else. That's my third one. Oh, time to run it again. I did the first one twice and got Glorious Journey both times, and that one also gave me one. Yeah. I feel like you were usually level 12 at this point of the game. So they rescaled a lot of stuff. I'm curious what level you get to maps at. Because they like cut the campaign in half. So they're probably trying to get you to the same level by the time the campaign ends.
That altar seems to be the key to Rosa.
Owie. Things are hurting my little Erica. Wait, I missed one. Oh, you stinky dum-dum. How will you solve this incredibly hard puzzle? I never touched that one. I killed them and I never touched it.
That should be the last one.
Puzzle was too hard for me.
Enough left. You cannot.
Yeah, they got a timer on this boss. Yeah, it's the time I'm gonna go to bed. This boss has like 5 phases. Or more. There's a few phases in here. It's such a good thing I can see all of the threats from God's perspective, guiding me through every decision. Kind of boring. It's these phases where there's a whole bunch of things that spawn, where if you have enough damage to like instantly phase this boss, they still just stand still and can't be damaged past that forever. Remember them having more moves than walk up stomp. That's another compelling argument, I suppose. Also, if you're melee, these green ass banelings blow up on you and you can't go too close to them. A legalized boss immunity fate, like, I'm down for some 90% damage reduction, but not full immunity. Whenever they were doing something. I forget if there's a whole other second boss. There might be. I think there's. I think this is just the beginning. Holy, I have not seen too many of this phase's attacks because I usually insta-kill them. And there's a dog licking my feet too. I can't focus. Man. On God, on melee. And it's standing in corners, smashing the only places I can melee. Do I have the cheater skill? No. Chill, chill. Need to buy the platinum season pass for the cheater skill. I know other Erica, they get the ghost blade guys, sentries you summon that throw knives. Oh yeah, more monsters. Bruh. I'm not looking forward to, there is a boss later that is like really obnoxious. Even on the normal difficulty, and he's gonna have more health. I forget what his name is. Big Guy. I think they call him Big Guy. We did it. I think that's worse than the boots that we got from the thing now. Not really. The butcher? I don't know. He's like a giant white wolf thing. Sort of. clicking? I wonder if there's a restriction on when you can give people items. Of like, if people have to be of a certain level or something. We got on a blimp. Now we gotta go kill the Pope. We're on the blimp. The blimp crashed. Now we gotta go kill the Pope. I think, wait, no, it doesn't crash, does it? Who knows? Dude, I'm clicking. But first I gotta talk to these Babel. I think next treasure trove thing I'm gonna do like 3 times if I don't get something that isn't Glorious Journey. I forget where the next one would potentially be. I don't even feel like I'm dealing damage.
Stop right there.
The game's feeling a little weird. Putting on health potion instead of mana health potion. Yo, wait, that's what it never gave us the imbue skill. Normally you would have one by now. Or the Magus. Dog on foot. This is a new dog on foot trend. Normally my dog wouldn't like be weird and touch my feet while I'm gaming. Usually if I'm talking in streaming, dog insta leaves the room. Never comes back. But we're in this weird new timeline. Skip. I know how to craft. Oh, dog loves Torchlight. Put it in my veins. I'm really hopeful that this build is exactly the kind of character I've wanted to play in PoE forever. But the archetype in PoE is so bad it's unplayable. Which is like impale slams. Next league copium. No copium needed. Torchlight. War cries are really good in this game. Melee's pretty dang good. Slams are awesome. Ow. Meow, meow. 100% melee gets weaker next league. Dude, I wouldn't mind if melee's damage did get weaker next league, as long as they actually fix that, make it feel better. But I don't think they get what feels better means. Let me in. I think do I have to kill this guy? Does he have to let me in? Is he like a vampire reverse who lets me in? Sorry, there's a lot of cutscenes. We just got betrayed by the Pope or something. Pretty standard stuff. Now all the Popolites are trying to... Ow. That's one of the new rares. With lightning balls. Every time I get into a dialogue right now, I'm having to click this like 3 times before it actually counts. I really want to find the next treasure area. I'm in dire need. Dude, I'm so weak. Bruh. We just need to make it to the next one. Actually, I'm curious if the waypoint shows me, because they seem like they're on the waypoints now. No. They revamp rares? Yeah. Dude, this is certainly the weakest I've ever felt at this stage of the game. But even before, like, they didn't have the treasure trove things before, I would always find not the same unique 3 times. And then that would be good enough. Maybe I should just go do the last one as quickly as I possibly can. For anything. It's seeming like it's kind of where it wants me to be. Meanwhile, I hurt no one. Wondering how much it is the difficulty scaling they mentioned and how much is you suck right now. Is this where I am? That must be where I'm at. Then where's the fucking treasure? Where's the... Is that green one of them? Where's the fucking treasure? Help! Where's the fucking treasure? I think it's in like a stage or 2. This is probably irrelevant. I was the treasure. I'm gonna have to suffer through the next boss, and then I think it'll be on the next stage. And this is not a boss. This is just some random dude who's always here, who I've never seen attack before. Bro, can I get Thunder Slash going instead? There should be a steep strike chance thing. Can't use them. Is it punishing me for taking perhaps all movement speed talents? Am I perhaps being punished? For the first time ever? You can't hurt anything, and I can't get hit like once. Man, dude, something about streaming League starts. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Someone has to, at this point, know what I'm saying. Oh, fuck off. Somebody help me. Oh, cool. You can use Hammer of Ash. Good luck dropping one. Good luck dropping a hammer on Erica. We won't let you do it. But also, hope you enjoy unlocking Hammer of Ash. You dumbass. This is pitiful. Controller works with this? It should, yeah. We're about to, we're fuck it, we're juicing. Usually run the bonus experience pack spirit because everything dies, but nothing's dying.
Welcome.
Is there like a global message at the top a second ago? I didn't get to see what it was. You're also unlocking like skill shit so much slower than before. Kind of wondering what's going on. So that by this point you would have like 2 passives. You at least would have one turned on. And I feel like you'd have secondary shit. Like only just getting the third, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's a little wrong. Still not hurting anybody. I recall these spike skills being one of the worst skills in the game to level with, which is why I tried to switch to Thunder Slash. Which is still not great to level with. But surely anything's better. I skipped like a hero challenge. So is something going on here, guys? It should give us our next perk. Which we can take movement speed damage if I've moved. I think all will be fixed when we do next treasure chest area, wherever that shows up. And I need to look for swords instead of daggers, and then I can switch off this skill. What level am I? Level 23? Yeah, I've never been this under-leveled either. Shit's a little, coming out the gate expecting things to be one way, but they were also like, yo, we changed everything. Why is that? This guy would give you an aura slot. You better do it. Because I already feel like I'm down one. Did you do it? Nope. 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 No. No. You would. Oh, like what? What? I'm being gate capped. It's not bug. It's not bug this time that you know of. See, last league, my start was Rosa with this skill, actually, Lightning Spike. And it was going pretty good, and it started to fall off, and I was like, I don't really know. I need to switch characters if I want to get endgame stuff done. And it fell off in late game. This patch, apparently, Spike skills weren't working the way they thought they were, and they reworked Spike skills again. With action RPGs, you have to wait till next league to figure out if your shit was bugged this league. It's just, that's what happens, man. Yo, I'm really looking for this newly shown feature, these treasure troves. I think damage got better once we got the other perk though. We switched off mobility skill attack speeds. Still pretty bad, but it is serviceable for being 10 levels under. An item. It makes us really tanky. It pretty much gives like endurance charges and life and a bunch of stuff. Challenge the latest hero trial. Yeah, this is all way different. This one, when shock is owned, records the highest shock damage of the shock inflicted on hit to feline figure until a character loses shock. When shocked is owned, 30% chance to trigger feline figure on up to 3 enemies hit. Feline figure will not consume shock. Let's go. Do you guys know what my character's about to get? Because I don't. I know feline figure is like... Holy shit, how long ago was I supposed to do this? That is not level 25. What? What a challenge. That's usually the hard guy. Usually the hero challenges are the tough things. So feline figure inflicts shock equal to the recorded damage on enemies in the path and immediately settle shock 10 times, which is huge. Normally getting +1 shock settle on other characters was fucking massive. When shock is owned, records the highest shock damage. I think it means on me. Because I gain shock when inflicting shock on the enemy, and then feline figure reflects my shock at people. Okay, you're gonna see me just like randomly start spamming giant like electric claws now. And that's kind of the premise of the character. It's probably gonna get kooky from here. Once we can get next treasure area, we can get any weapon out of it. I'm really, you know, if I end up killing myself when we get charged pummel because my shock is too good, that'll be cool. And maybe I'm underestimating how much I'm dying because I am shocking myself. After all. So whenever enemy hits me, it's dealing extra damage to me. We did it. We did it. Let me in the treasures. I won't tell anyone about these. Oh, it shows you what items can drop in here. Marksman bracers, big if true. Killing you. Dude, I think I'm gonna get to the point where leveling, like, I can just, like... My movement skill is gonna start killing things. Because the whole, like, your whole screen is shitting lightning is a little more extreme on those hits, because Whirling Blades hits, like, a bunch of times. Yeah, I really, like, it's better than my attack because spike skills are so bad. Really feel like it's doing more damage. It has 2 less supports. Dwarf machine guy? Yeah, he fucks. Minions good. Which one is this? Adds 64 base shot. Okay. That's GG when we hit level 30. We won't have to like make any more excuses or talk anymore. Really. This is like the perfect leveling item for me. Settle shock. 100% shock chance. Base shock damage. You have to scale shock damage or any ailments in the game. Like if you want to inflict burn, you need like base burn damage, which is more important than your own actual hit damage. What level am I? I'm level 28. Yeah, we hit 30. We're gonna one-shot everything. Then we pop off. So we might have to run this area like one more time. And then it's Zoomville. We can now put on our... I don't know why. Like, normally you would get this at, like, level 6, I swear. That I can put a, support on my movement skill. Where is it? You get Hardened. Hardened. Which is, like, Fortify in PoE, except they haven't reached the part where, Fortify has to scale yet, so it's just an automatic 20% damage reduction whenever I hit something with my movement skill. So I will die less. And I should have had that an hour ago. Okay, I'm gonna kill the boss and then try and speed through here one time. We have 6 talents. You just dropping that shit again? Very weird. This game have good story? Not really, and the story isn't finished. And I'm not sure if it ever will be at this point. Oh no! Level 30. Put on the armor. He became Iron Man. It's so weird that it tells me my damage goes down with that. It should know. Why doesn't it know? No. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. It really, seriously, why it dropped it every single time? How? I don't. This was my like game of the year last year, and every update I'm leaning. It's like a very slow start of a landslide of a lot of. I think the having no players is winning, and the mobile game audience is the last hope. It's like it's not there yet, but there are signs of trying to like simplify stuff in a pretty complicated type game. Like it doesn't trust me to be able to find the two-handed hammers on this character, even though it trusts me to find the skills that require them. It's in a very weird in-between right now. Please. Please. Please die. Dog's looking at my foot. Why is he doggy keep looking at my foot? My feet are gross. Don't do that. Have I ever played a game for its story? Yeah, but you either didn't watch or didn't listen. Literally fucking ran D&D campaigns. My feet are covered in cheese? Yeah, because you kept putting cheese on it. You said it would make them age less. And I told you that here in this house, we're coal and gas people. We don't need none of that shit. Ooh. Ooh. Anytime I get to put on a pact, that means I'm winning. I just unequip the same exact ones by accident. We're not winning. And queen. Cheesy feet. You can't stop me from cheesing. You can't stop me from cheesing. He's cheesing. Okay. We become friends with this person. It doesn't really matter. They love their motorcycle and we fucking blow it up. Can you cinematically die now? What the fuck? That was not what it normally looks like. Okay. The cheesin' one? That's what I keep telling my wife. She says, nah, you're just smelly. I say we need to go into the desert and find the cheesin' one. But they don't listen. He's got all sorts of cheddar. Parmesan. Someone has to stop him. I turned on my other hero trait, right? No. When do we get that? 45? Yeah, shit's weird. Once again, curious what level I'll be at maps. I honestly think Whirling Blades is doing more damage. There's gonna be some really goofy ways with the new systems to auto cast mobility skill. Give yourself seizures. Oh, okay. I guess. You know what? They also changed how resistances work, so maybe it's expecting me to have more resistances. That would also make sense. But also, I am certainly playing a character who takes the most damage in the game.
I didn't expect you to be brave.
Hello? Sometimes this guy's a little shy. Giving some skill points. Honestly, I thought I'd be doing more damage with that armor. It's still like good. It's way better than it was. But it's like they say, we out here. I think this is also a lightning thing. Nope. Maybe they changed it. Uh-oh. This thing looks spooky. but it wasn't. Interacting. I'm saving them. I'm saving you. I'm saving you. Watch out, there's a horde. Watch out, there's a horde. Watch out, there's a horde. I saved you. On your own, dude. Dude, don't even know about the horde. Yeah, my screen's starting to turn into a light show. You can turn down skill effects. I feel this is going to be a turn down skill effects type character. Actually, last time Lightning Spike was as well. It's just how bright they are. Bro, is this song left to your Chinese Bible? What the fuck? Let me out. I don't want to have to hurt you guys. I'm just a little cat girl in a science lab. Trying to find out where my damage is. No one will tell me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do you know what I would do if I was a music creator? I would go and find my favorite movie and put quotes from my favorite movie in it. I'd make a song and I'd be like, you know what this needs? Copyright infringement. Bitch. Nah, it's a sample. It's a sample. This area is spooky. I sure hope the boss drops. It seems like the uniques these areas have been dropping are like tailored to your character. Because I only dropped that shock one 3 times. And I don't like that one bit. Dagger? Oh, my game's freaking out. Wilt. Wilt is like poison. That better not be the only shit it drops me here, because that is not even tailored. That is random XD. Dude, I think Charged Pummel is really going to turn this character into like an automated light show. It's gonna be weird. How many felines are jumping out at me already? I'm getting the sense that these new rares dislike melee. Can't stand near this fucking guy. I shouldn't need shock chance. Wow, 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 wow. I do need skill area. I didn't know this tree had skill area. And then we get gains 5% of lightning damage hit as base shock. Which is pretty much your shock is twice as effective is basically what it'd be saying right now, which is what we want. Which is what we want as the shock character. Shock value starts at 5% of your hit, so that puts us at 10% without any other adjustments. So we've got guaranteed shocks. Eternal Moon! I think that's actually good for us. And that's the weird projectile quantity one. Level 10. I'm gonna run this like one more time. The red floating combat text is, I believe, is your... Huh. I had an idea of what it was, but I'm not confident enough to say. I believe this patch they combined some numbers in certain damage, so it might just be showing me like if multiple of my shadows are hitting something at the same time and they're getting a lot of damage overlaps, that's just showing me my highest damage over like a specific frame rather than each damage number individually. So those are more like DPS counters than actual hit counters. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know, because sometimes they're showing up in weird places. Honest to goodness, this next boss fucking sucks. I kind of want to do this more than one time. One more time. Please drop me anything else other than these two daggers. I'm just gonna zoom through. I don't know, sometimes the red numbers feel like damage that I took, but then also they don't. Elemental Whisper, that belt fucks. It's not spells, right? It is spells. It's very similar to a PoE belt, and the PoE belt is attacks. It's like the same belt, except it's spells instead of attacks. Okay, time to leave. me just going. It's gonna be two annoying bosses back to back. This one's kind of annoying. The other one is not so much annoying as actually pretty difficult, especially if it's gonna have more health. Unless we actually did just become huge from leveling up in that place. The visual clarity on the next boss is like, I think kills me more than a lot of stuff. Lean Phantom. Dude, he's looking pretty lean. Or has he been drinking the lean? I don't know the lore. Dude, this game heckin' zooms out. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is more than before. Dude, I bet you Sex Gemma would be absolutely slamming right now. I bet Sex Gemma would have dropped all the good items. Because you know what? This was telling me it does more damage. Actually, it does crazy high fizz for a dagger. Never mind. I was going to doubt it. I don't think I can doubt it. Unless I had a sword that has lightning on it. And maybe I do, maybe I don't. Cutscene. Something's happening. The Pope's about to show up. The new Pope, I think. Because the old Pope is crazy. So we just chill here and we're Ubering for a Pope. Hey, Uber, send me one Pope. Uber, can you send a Pope here? Yeah, I need an exorcism done. Hey. Okay, this boss fucks. Even if your defenses are okay and mine are not, this boss will one-shot you with like every ability. And some of the abilities are very unclear. Also, I think he got a new model. Those little gray darts, that's the one shot. Those things fucking deal so much damage. In phase 2, they're just like all over the whole screen. Also, you have to play this game once to remember that it'll instant kill you if you don't stand here. Otherwise, it Dark Souls you. There's no way you're listening to the cue of the guy who teleports to the spot. And you're just like, I knew he told me to stand there. Still no auras? No.
Stop me from becoming a god. It can't wait anymore. It's time for me and the spot to
Holy shit. Oh my god, no, we did get one aura slot. Thunder Imbue! Activate. Bro, I can't see. Why are you showing me these tooltips? That all these stones on the ground just start shooting at you? But sometimes they don't. I don't think they're dealing as much damage as before. But I'm being cautious. Now the whole ground is just like fuckery. Don't do it! He was dead. He was already dead. He was already dead. He was already phased. Come to me. Meow. Meow. Got you. I got shot, but actually I became cooler instead of dying. Oh, I was hoping you were dead. Beep. Now I believe our blimp crashes because it's all stormy. Oh no, we have to go find Superman. I wonder where Superman is. Has anyone seen this Superman? Yo, do I even have +1? You don't even have a support slot for these skills. You'd have like 3 by now. You could just open them up. What do you mean level up? Especially if you start the game with a whole bunch of energy because you gave stuff to a new character. There's a whole bunch of things that like make your mobility skills faster that I just can't use. So speaking of, I'm going to... That one's probably better for me now. Reduce enemies' lightning resistance every time you hit them up to 8 times. Instead of, I've been taking all the stuff for just moving quickly, but the bosses actually have health now, and it's probably better to deal damage. So having attack speed was damage, but probably a lot more this way. I have to restart my game soon. It's being a little weird. But yeah, there's some really basic stuff like your blink skill. You can put a support in for an additional cooldown. But you get it like level 3, I feel like, normally. Maybe that was too complicated too quick. Maybe they watched somebody. They did like a play test. Some people eating spaghetti at the same time while they play. They're tasked with eating spaghetti with one hand, ordering McDonald's with the other, and then they play the game with one. We gotta defend our pylon. Sound what I make when I die. Sorry if that was a little upsetting. Yeah, because we don't have to repeat the campaign a second time anymore. We're kind of not too far off of it being over. Suppose the equivalent would be saying there's like one act left. I think some of the areas, maybe I will just put on the attack mobility skill thing and zoom. I don't know. And then change my trait at the boss. Which might be more annoying than it's worth. Do be making me fast. Kinda quick with it. There's no more quest rewards where they give you a weapon? Yeah, I was looking forward to one earlier and I was like, I just must have misremembered where I get it. And then I forgot about it until you said that. Level 45 is our next trait for our character, which is a really big power jump. I don't know what our next one is. Kind of forget what order they give me things. And also it's a new character. So that'll be fun. It'll be fun. Get a little something. It's one of the ones where you get to choose between two. Get to make a little choice. Would you like to be a cute cat girl or a devious one who smirks kinda from the side of their mouth and they're like, you don't know what I just did? A streamer. I find both of those cute. I'm a Sundere Neko Museum. Weird. Your whole ass museum watching the stream? Why? Weirdest shit I've heard all day. What is I'm sorry, I said I would answer things in chat. I've really just been like really focused on zooming. The new league is this thing. I haven't entered it yet. It's like people are comparing it to Darkest Dungeon, where you like travel around some square tiles and you need to like bring food and you travel around in the mists to discover something. I don't know. You go into the mist world and you try and find clues, and then I imagine those clues lead you to a monster and you fight that monster, and it like you can keep going if you have enough food. I haven't done it yet. Maybe I should do it once, because that's what gives you the skill automations, and maybe that would be pretty good while leveling, to like have an additional automated skill, but then I don't even know what I would put on it. And I think I would also have to get lucky with what automation resonance I get, and I'd have to do like a whole ass one. I just want to get to maps because like it won't let my character drop the weapon type I need to use the skill I want until I get to maps. Real. Unfortunately, real. So I don't... Generally speaking, I want to get there quickly anyway, but that's like the extra double. Earlier question? Was the earlier question why are go fast? Oh, the weapon thing. Yeah, last patch they made it like Diablo 3 tailored drops, where it's dropping me claws because it assumes this character wants claws, even though it's giving me skills that require hammers, and I want to use my hammer skill. It's a little fucked up. Endless Night prototype. Yo, isn't this thing insane? 2% damage per 15 dex. Dexterity is fixed at 750. How much damage is that? Math. Because without that, my dex was already going to be like... I don't even know where it shows it. 130. So it gives me like 600 dexterity and damage per dexterity. 50%. Fucking huge. Yeah, I'm surprised that dropped in campaign. The prototype uniques are new. They're like worse version of endgame uniques that are like the PoE's like iconic headhunter. You kind of sort of have like replica headhunter, which is a shitty headhunter. Kind of the same as that. Endless Night are some sicko mode boots, but the prototypes are not nearly as strong. But still, I saw this as one of the new uniques, And I was like, dude, you seriously gonna like just... There's a lot you can do with these. Setting your dexterity to 750, there are, for example, some trait engrams, they call them, that are like minus 100 dexterity plus 25% strength. And it's like, oh, dude, that's like a really big down. Nope, I'm stuck at 750 dex. If you had a reason you wanted to keep that much dex. And some of the strongest like leveling endgame map item weapons that like get you started. There's a lot of builds that use like dex stacking as a damage type because you'll drop weapons that have like +1 damage per 15 dex type of stuff. I also really wanted a pair of these because I do want to go super Warcry, and this they updated this a little bit. Warcry area huge, Warcry cooldown huge, and it's just less damage taken or additional damage taken, which is the more keyword in this game. So now I want to put on a Warcry. Hello. Don't look at her uniboob. Don't notice how her boobs are one boob. She doesn't like when you fucking notice that, okay? Can we just chill? Can we just have like a fun stream without you pointing out the uniboob? Oh my god, come on. We use this one for now because it's the one that applies to us, but eventually we want to get the other one. When we're actually allowed to use the hammer skill. Oh, we unlocked our third thingy. I kind of wish this menu would not fight you so much and try and keep showing you that you have new things unlocked because you want to finish this one first. Wait, finally let me put a support on Blink. Oh my god. No way. We have enough energy. This is the 6-link system that PoE would have. You kind of determine which skill uses which amount of your energy. So if we had 50 energy, then we can get a 4-link. And your item all have the links on them. Give me some bird. And that's the second charge for the dash. I mean, can I equip like a real aura or have aura supports? No. I'm about to go on my periodic burst. Oh my fucking god.
The sun will rise.
Okay. Noted. Okay, you're dead. You're dead, dude. Oh my god, this hero trial. Oh no, it's both. Spamless on a question. What is the energy provided from? From level? Equipment. This one you can see it has 3 energy at the bar on it. So each equipment eventually, it's not hard to get 6 links at all. Once you're in like end game, all of your gear has energy on it. And you can go to an NPC and just like re-roll it until it's the maximum energy, and it's a cheap currency to do it. And then you can get max energy on like every single piece of gear with like no effort. I don't want to say no effort, but it's like really not a big deal. You can also pass down gear to your starting characters. You can have like a level 1, there's like tabula rasa kind of stuff. You pass down gear that already has like 100 energy on it. And please don't notice that she shit herself. Please, we're just trying to have a chill stream and you're pointing out that that poor woman shit herself. Don't look at her pig fingers, please. Please, please, please. There are 2 simple rules. Don't point out the shit. She did not piss herself. Okay, what do we got? When having shock, adds lightning damage to attacks and spells. We're always shocking ourselves. The minimum value of lightning damage is equal to 10% of the character's base shock damage. That one's weird because the more damage we get, the more shocks will apply, so it kind of will scale up. The character 1% max damage for every 2 times feline figure has settled shock damage recently. Max damage is great for shock because then you can apply a higher value shock when you hit the max damage. And there's also something I'll get later that makes my attack damage lucky. It chooses the higher result. I think I'm gonna do that one. You can always switch those as well. This area is a little bit goobery. You have to complete the 3 trials in order to progress forward. Really complicated trials. This one, you have to go touch that pedestal over there. You did it. You're proving yourself quite worthy. All right now, this trial is the trial of the greedy. All you have to do is be greedy. Keep taking things. Wow, you really want it all for yourself. You did it. You piece of shit. You're worthy. All right, this third one coming up is a real whopper. You have to line it up right and hit Tracer right in the griddle. No, you just have to kill things. My war cry's popping off. So like PoE, we have ancestral protector guys. Basically, when we attack with our strike skill, we have like copies, shadows of ourselves that also attack the same target. But I guess that's where it is different, is that they actually do all attack the same target. When I war cry, I get more of them. You can have like 20 fucking clones of yourself all hitting the same guy. Pretty good. Okay. I think we scale out of our ears now. This zone is the last. This zone is big. This zone is kind of like my signal to be like, okay, campaign's almost over. And before, you'd have to kind of go through the campaign areas again in a different order after you beat them. Classic action RPG. Apparently they just took that shit out. These areas are huge. I'm gonna put back on the trait for faster cooldown of movement skills. Until you gotta kill people in this barnyard. Shocked everybody, but they don't exist yet. He's too strong. I think these talents, the ones I was just taking, that are just giving me flat damage, are the big boost for a campaign lad who can't just equip a higher flat damage weapon. It's quite a lot of damage. Oh, it's quite a lot of damage. I didn't... Okay. I think the new rare thing was hurting me. That those lightnings are not my lightnings. But my whole screen is my lightnings right now. Okay, the time has come. Shit, they know where I am. Sorry, the end of the campaign was in another castle. Try again. Yes. These areas are gigantic, dude. Just let me through. Good thing I'm a sussy little cat girl. Bye. I gotta go kill the other one of you. Okay, now I gotta go kill the other one of you. What do you value in a league starter? I like to personally play new things. So this is the new character. I like to play things that it's hard to quickly put it into it because it's not always the same for me either. But generally, the concept of League Starter is a character that can get to endgame stuff and does not require specific items to do so. And you will guaranteed find everything that you need to get there as quickly as you can get there. I think the term League Starter really implies a lot of that, but also most people, like PoE communities, is obsessed with like a min-max League Starter, but then 99% of the people that it's being like promoted to are gonna beat the campaign in 12 hours anyway, and it really doesn't matter. Let me in. But lately I've still been enjoying playing characters that I know are going to be good and that I can have a bit less of a hassle. Which never really seems to go that way though. Actually, how did my league start go this PoE season? I don't even remember. It was the ice shot raider, right? I started with that. I remember there being some significant issue, but I can't recall what it was. I think I just had a day where I was like, I don't know. And then I came back, and that always happens. I come back the next day and I'm like, okay, here's how I got 6 times the damage after I looked at POB for an hour. Oh, you get another big perk. Damage dealt by you and damage dealt by you against shocked enemies triggers lucky. Performs random check or random roll twice and picks the most. So like lucky damage, which is good because we go for really high damage, really high max damage, really low minimum damage, so that you get the highest shock possible from the max damage. This character doesn't get the build line until maps. This character is new, and I don't know as much about Torchlight Infinite. So I had considered like 2 other builds, but ultimately, like, I think that if I can figure out this new character, they might be one of my favorites in the game. And I didn't know that I couldn't get hammers until maps before I started. I assumed there was a possibility. But like in terms of what my actual skill options are in this game on a new character, it's like impossible to know. So like my major league start consideration in this game is I would very much like to get the #1 boss kill on the character I'm playing. I think I'm shooting myself in the foot a little bit by playing the new character, which a lot of people might also play. If I really want to be the number one, then this might create... Oh my god, that's not supposed to happen. I might create more competition. But I also think most good players that would be the competition of beating it first are actually dumb and need to... They themselves follow build guides, and there are no guides for them to follow yet. So you kind of do have to actually figure things out. I thought a few people would be playing it, but I didn't see them doing it. I don't know. If my plan for the character goes really, really bad, we're gonna abandon ship and play my other character I enjoy, Sex Gemma. The Gemma that has sex. And then I'm really confident that even if I start at second, that I'll finish as the first one. Well, in PoE, I just know the fastest leveling strats. And when I know how to do them, it's really hard to ignore it now. Like, if you're playing a Witch or a Templar in PoE, it's really hard for me to say, nah, I'm not going to level with, like, specifically Rolling Magma, Armageddon Brand, do this, get to maps, then switch. Because it's just like... It's like you practice the Zelda speedrun and you know how to beat Zelda in, like, 20 minutes because you skip to the end game from the main menu. Kind of just gonna skip and use what I know works and then swap later and have a plan to swap. I think honestly, when I switch to the skill I want to use, I think I'm going to immediately just feel weaker and slower. So that's also another argument to not do it right away until I actually get a good weapon for it, or... Like, a lot of the early mapping progression truly just comes down to how fast does your character move. And progressing the maps quickly is very important and can get a little bit boring. So to speed it up by just being able to move faster, I might hold off a little bit, because the skill I want to use, you have to like walk around charging it up. It has like a charge on it, and then when you hit max charges, you also need to have not used the skill recently to get the max effect value out of it. So it's like a one-hit big kaboom boom, which really is not too helpful when you're like dashing through the map, killing things really quickly, getting the boss done. Out, next map. I suspect that the boss damage will be good, which is what I want, because I want to kill boss first. This dude ain't taking damage. Also, how do you actually dodge this? There wasn't room to go in the corner last time. What the fuck is hitting me? You lie! He lies! Are these immune? What is happening? Like, all of these monsters are not taking... All of these monsters were not supposed to be in the boss arena, and they were undamageable until it ended. Okay. was gonna say, that boss does not have ads. What is happening? This is where the build's gonna get funky though. It's gonna force me to switch. That we are going Elementalist as our third talent tree, which is very explicitly channeled skills. And this shit ain't a channeled skill. Treasure trove? Let's do it. What level are we? 53. We have another hero trial. Oh, screw that. Next one is at 60. Holy. And I still only have one aura slot, and I'm like a boss away, like in that room we were in, from ending the campaign. I have one aura slot, which isn't even an aura slot anymore. It's just like all passive skills. Really? It's locked out by energy. I probably need new weapons. Yo, actually, if I could find a sword that has damage per dexterity, and we have the cheater's way of getting 750 dex, then we could use that for a while and just blast through early maps and then switch afterwards once that like starts to fall off. There's also these set items that are supposed to help your early map progression that are level required 50. I don't know if like maybe this is the place where you get them. Okay. Set item from treasure trove. Yo, I got Glorious Journey 3 times. Boom gloves. I think those are usable for me. I mean, barely. We go again. You got a set item that gives 116 energy. What the fuck? Why? Yeah, what is this red damage? Holy crappy. What am I doing? Why am I suddenly a murder machine? Was the fizz damage on those gloves enough to go psycho mode? What? Was there something else on them? No, I'm not triggering the ground shaker. Thunder branch. What this? This could be really good. Lightning damage. What is lightning combo again? Reduces enemy lightning resistance by 10% on hit for 8 seconds. I got that too. 5-link skill at level 15. Why are you all better than me? Why are you all so much better than me? was out here struggling at level 15. That sword fucks. We can get another one of those to drop right now. I'm so good at dropping the same item over and over again. Bro, still on Glorious Journey? I mean, where are you in the campaign, though? You got a 6 link at level 15. Where are you in the campaign, though? There we go. There's the second one. Well, these do have a chance, an innate chance to inflict paralysis, dude. I can't speak. And just because they add 2 to 92 lightning damage, that is so huge for me. I'm gonna do one more just to see the damage difference and go, whoa! Let's see how quickly the boss evaporates. When we do the hammer thing too, we're gonna have a slower movement ability, which is a shame. Boom glove sword, boom glove sword, boom glove sword, boom glove sword. I wonder if these had I've got some free energy. Hold up, boss. They changed this fight to use the some of the Uber skills? Or am I crazy? Or do I usually like one hitter? Dude, I can't do this while I can feel dog's ears rubbing up against my leg hairs. I got super hairy legs. Super. You bow before me? now in hell. Final boss. It's Katava time. It'd be so cool if I had like a set item. I really was like, dude, I guess they don't drop until like maps. I guess not. It's pregnant. It looked kind of pregnant. Either that or it's carrying a dingo. Oh my god. Help. What the fuck? I mean, it was dealing dot damage and then it was instantly dead. From dot to dead. Okay. I feel like I should die in real life from that one. Dude, I gotta restart after this boss. My game is feeling so crusty. My game is feeling so crusty. Especially this boss is like, you see right here, I'm hovering over his body while he's underground. I don't think that used to happen. So I'm like auto aim locking him from like parts of his body I can't see and dashing into shit I don't want to be near. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. Just kill me, bro. Oh, another one of the same swords I'm using. That's my 4th or 5th one. Okay, I gotta hold up. Cat girl number 1? No. The boss you have to beat is really far away. Might take me like a day or two to get there. I'm not eating no pizza. Oh, golden gum meow 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 meow. I did all of that. Claimed. I earned all of this. I earned all of this. That's mine. Those are mine. These are mine. That is mine. You don't even know what that is. You have no idea what that is. I know what that is. That's why it's mine. Explore the Neverwhelm. Should we explore the mist? When do they give you access to the trade house? I think you have to like tier 2 map or something. Okay, map. Launch me go here. We got to do a few of these, and then you do 4 of these, and you get to fight the boss. Some of these cards are new. Boss drops 6 additional ranged weapons. Yeah, who cares? God of War drops 1 additional Voyager set item. That's one of the set items you guys were talking about. I have to do 4 endgame maps to get one. What the fuck were you guys doing? What are you talking about? What do you mean you got them at level 15 for free? What do you mean? Did you get... I don't know what that is. Dude, I am actually killing things with whirling blades. I think it's this fucking... Hold on, let me read this again. Reduces a combo lightning, reduces enemy resistance by 10% on hit for 8 seconds, dealing minor damage, projectile may chain. I have a 100% chance to do that. I think that is like... Yeah, I'm seeing it like shoot shit before I even get there and dealing decent damage. There's an armor called like Omniscience. It might be called Prototype, even though it's not a prototype item. I think you may be confused. Yes, that's what I got. Yeah, that's the super tabula rasa. Just gives you energy is all it does. It looks kind of like that, but not quite. It is like purple. Yeah, that's like the best thing you can have in the whole game while leveling. Like if I were to make a level 1 character and give them 1 item, it would be that. Damn. His boss damage looking a little stinky. Let me look at charge thingy again. Maybe I can use it with 2 swords. Fuck, is this showing me terror spells when I clicked attack? Yeah, nope, can't use it. Need 2-handed axes, 2-handed hammers. I can do ground shaker until then, and it is converted to lightning. Oh, it just looks weird because my transparency is on. I'm curious if it even is more damage on a boss. Oh. I'm gonna do the league mechanics soonish. Does not seem much better, gotta say. Oh, and I don't have my correct war cry for it. We should be getting our next trait. Let me have it. Arrgh. Don't know what this does specifically. Click a trait skill. They have such weird phrasings. Click a trait skill to gain 1 charge. Here's the thing about this one. Click a trait skill means this thing down here. Oh, it does. Hold on, because it also says automatically activates the skill while moving. Click a trait skill to gain charge stack. I don't think I have to click it. After 1.5 seconds, when the charge stacks reach the upper limit, gains number of electrify equal to the charge stacks for 10 seconds. Yeah, clicking the skill is doing nothing. It charges up on its own, then it goes down. I don't fucking know what's happening. I'll figure it out when I need to know. Did someone give me beacons? Oh, and I never killed the boss. This is the one that'll reward me a set item. Guess we had to do all 4 stages with that thing. And there it is. Oh yeah, this has energy on it too. Gear armor, holy crap, that's a lot of armor for leveling. Regen. And then you get set bonuses when you have at least 2 of these. My character gets 30% move speed. Lameow. Meow. Lameow. Oh, I can't give up lightning conductor armor. That's like the one slot I don't want to change. Well. Though it does have the energy on it. I think it's still not worth it. We're gonna start finding uniques that have like... If we just keep blasting. I mean, I would love to be able to put an aura on. I don't even... Oh. There are some things when you make your skills more transparent, there are very few enemy effects in the game that are also affected by it. And they generally don't matter. And this boss had some ground degens that are invisible to me. Hey, fuck you. Let's see if you can kill me now. Okay. Thought it was supposed to be resetting the bosses. MEOW resistances. I don't think anything on my shit has any resistances. I'm negative 17% lightning res, but you're not even supposed to be able to go negative anymore. Oh, this shit. I need your pack spirits. I was looking to do this earlier and I just skipped it. What the fuck is the button? Brother. Packed. Oh. I believe the fact that I have these pack spirits is fucking with me. Because you could totally just have all elemental resists here. But you want to use a dude that has levels on it so you get more points. I don't... So many aminals. And yet I'm trying to use the default. And I can't figure out where. Okay, there's resistances. Okay. You have to beat these bosses to get to higher tier maps. I don't think they had intros before at all. On God, don't know what my trade is doing. It's got all these different colors and it's got a meter. Okay, give me literally everything because it's probably better than what I have. Some sort of resources? Yeah, it calls it beacons. And then there's compasses later, which are like the scarabs are. I need them boots. I'm looking for some modest swords. Here's the play. If we up tier this, hopefully it has another. Nope. The other one had the why is it always fucking ranged weapons? Why? Ah, this is we don't have these. We'll do 2 maps, then we get a thing that we don't have. Right now it's do maps as quick as I can to unlock progress, and then also try and pick the ones that are guaranteeing I get stuff that is beneficial for the time being. So this is going to give us a hero relic, which we just kind of equip for free on our hero page because we don't have one. And they can generally be quite strong. So I'm hoping mine does something. But the boss damage is a bit of an issue. Want to try using the other trait. Let's see how that goes. Oh, this guy's trying to feed me. Thank you. We'll just get elemental resistance as passives, I guess. Need to respec those before I turn 80 and forget about it. 78. The body dies. It is pretty crazy how these swords are just killing everything as I go through the map, and I get to the boss and I'm like, I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Very slowly. Is that any good for me? Don't think it is. It's okay. The Butter Kitten Perpetual Motion Machine. That's what I'm... Oh, the static furball? That's what I'm talking about. Let's equip this Butter Kitten Perpetual Motion Machine. 30 base shock damage. 30 base shock damage is sick. Oh, he gave me a ring. We lock that. We literally can craft one time. Rapport. I think I can put life on this. Two-handed maces. Do I really want to switch? Sure. No, I don't. These swords are gonna carry me for a while. I don't want to change my weapons at all. There's a decent unique hammer that I can get at 65, which will probably sell for almost nothing on trade if we get one of the trade currency. But then also other people have to get to the point where you can open the auction house. So I don't even know if it would actually be there. Might as well get them. Jesus Christ. These weapons triggering like a chain lightning when I dash, which triggers my hero trait to shoot out little cats. I think is the primary thing making me not really have to do anything while going to the boss. Problem is when I get to the boss, I'm currently a little stinky. And I think we can fix that the moment we get any gear with energy on it. Yeah, and then once we get gear with energy on it, then we can fucking use an aura for the first time. Like this has some. I might have to drop the lightning conductor. Let's do it. It's the quickest way, I think, to get stronger. So this is the refine this to get it to have higher energy. We don't have a lot of the currency yet. So the best I could do is 9. Kind of sucks. But now we can actually have an aura. Electric conversion is funny because it no longer converts anything, but is still called electric conversion. We're looking for can only have one aura. I think that's it. The supported skill 121% aura effect when the character is only affected by one aura. And I forget, are imbues considered auras in this game, or did they straight copied PoE? Sure is. Because my DPS is 10k. Okay, yeah, it is not counting imbue. And then even more aura effect because it doesn't affect allies. So we have like a nearly 200% electric conversion already. Okay, log in. We have to get up to a certain map tier before like the main currency of the game even starts to drop at all. And they probably changed when that starts, but getting there as soon as possible would be nice. The main trade currency, that is, for trading with other players. Okay, I deal damage. What is my energy at? We have another 10 we could use somewhere. I thought you could put defensive skills or empower skills down here on the new passive slots. Doesn't seem like it's gonna let me. It's just auras. Probably need to take my teleport off. I don't know. I will when I need to, because it's still gonna help me get these done quicker. Like once things start getting a little harder. And then I could add a curse or something. Blue, blue, blue. I really need... It's really hard for me to tell what I need right now. I really need shit that has more energy than what is dropping. Is this boss again? Let me make sure my passive was correctly on. Now we're getting into the territory where we actually need to like use the hammers, because this is this choice I think does nothing for me. I think technically this will give me 20% additional lightning damage because I have fire damage on my gloves, but we're really looking to get the max channeled stacks for the charged up slam. But it's kind of like pointless to immediately equip one or find a hammer to replace the swords when the swords are so good. And whatever two-handed hammer I get right now is not going to be great. I'm going to want to replace because I don't think the energy on it can go very high. Like we need to get like a few zones higher and then swap. Yup. Now these are having a 67. That has a ton of energy on it. Maybe we do it now. I don't think I have like the capability to craft even. Yeah, we're so fucking poor. I can't. Okay, we are progressing through stuff. Good though. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Not think so much. Sometimes action RPG, big think game. Sometimes no think. And the less time spent thinking about it, the more maps you got done. Let's go into the mist. Let's see the league mechanic. Yeah, and these ones that are highlighted a little bit differently is them getting tier 1 modifier. So we're just now starting to see tier 1 mods in this new area we got to. Like this one is adds lightning damage on a hammer. That's like exactly what we want. But we just don't have enough money to re-roll it. Even though that's a shitty hammer that has minion damage on it, because why not? Oh, what the fuck is it? What are you? Who are you? This is not what I was expecting to happen. I thought I was gonna go into the league mechanic and start planning my trip. Instead, I'm killing the Aqua Jester. Which gave me a bunch of eyes. Oh, you must have to like stock up. Dude, when you click this, it sounds like my phone is ringing. I hate it. Okay, well, we can start clicking those and start getting the resource, whatever it means. Ooh. Yeah, this auto kill everything as you dash is kind of neat. Not even using this whole league added a whole bunch of stuff for automating things, which we are not even using. Yeah, sick. We're starting to get tier 1 drops. Bloom, bloom, bloom. When do I start getting flame sand? Because that's that shit I need. And we're gone. Damage is pretty okay considering we're still on like 3 links. 4 link. I gotta see. I'm gonna die. The heck are these commissar letters? Commission letters, not commissar. Yeah, if I just push maps, this is like the fastest fucking clear I've had on a character who just got into maps. It's like the perfect synergy of my my sword shoot chain lightning when I attack, and then that triggers my hero trait because it shocks them, and then that auto shoots, and then they're dead. And the moving is an attack. Bruh, it's kind of fucking crazy. And then you get to the boss. Can I see if I can put like a more single target thing on? It kind of already does have it. Huh. All I can really do is get more energy. Oma? Or a curse. Let's do that. No more teleport. This puts the curse in an aura around us. Oh my god, the electricity one is disgusting looking. Oh my god. I'm gonna never be able to turn skill effects up. I could barely see it and I absolutely hate it. But they made it so good this season. I'm already kind of having a seizure. But like some of their attacks, I swear you probably can't even see them on stream. He shoots like a bunch of circles out, and that's because my skill effects are turned down and a couple of monsters are a little bit goofed up, and it applies to them as well. It's like I don't know what that monster's doing yet, and if they hit me, I'm so squishy right now it's gonna kill me. I kind of need to be able to see it. At least a little bit. Bro, wasn't this map supposed to drop me the set piece? I gotta do statue. Look at these big boys. Help. Why was I still taking damage? I wasn't on the ground degens. Oh, these have like no energy. These have less. That gives me 30% move speed because we're wearing 2 of them. What is my next trait? 75. Damn it. Starting to get to the point where I'm leveling stuff for something I'm not using. But it might be this next tier of maps that lets me drop the item Flame Elementium for trade stuff. Yup. Yup. Just some stinky ass boss damage. Don't mind me. Not really threatened by any attacks. Just have no damage. Except somehow I clear the full fucking map by whirling through it. You've unlocked Chaos Invasion. That's also big. That's where you start unlocking your own cards to make maps better rewards and stuff. Where it's just showing me like default cards so far. You get like a card deck of cards that can appear when you start a new map cycle. I thought you always started off from the very beginning unlocking those, but I guess not. Usually there's somewhere that shows you what tier does what. Oh, tier 3 starts to drop Flame Elementium, so I can already do it. Tier 4 starts to drop rare legendary gear, which is where we're at now. I would like some rare legendary gear, or a singular Flame Elementium would potentially help. Or flame sand. Where's all my flame sand at? You get cards that'll like shower me with that, and that'll help me craft. I feel like some of this was earlier in the map progression before. I feel like progression's a little bit goofy this patch with the changes they made. I don't know about them. And then you give me one rare to fight. I don't know if it's that they increased boss HP or I suck. I think it's the rare HP because, like, it's so much tankier than everything else. I don't think they were like that before. Gonna try and get those. If I drop the belt, that it says it'll drop a chest or a belt. If it drops belt, that would be nice. Or maybe there's something about my character I don't understand, where just proccing shocks on like large groups of enemies is actually somehow better for me than single targets. I don't think I have anything that would be the case. Sure feels like it. This was like half of a level. Badoink. Crowd of toads. Sorry, toads. I think that's gonna ultimately do nothing. These poor toads. I haven't really noticed the whole, like, I take damage from my own shock. Well, I guess that's because enemies hit me and proc the shocks. And that would be why I'm dying. Yeah, no, I guess I've noticed. Day. This, I can't fucking see what it's, the things on the ground. Here, hold up. So I'm not schizo streamer. All this red shit on the ground instantly kills me. But now my whole screen is like lightning again. Please, please, my boss damage, please. Okay, I need a flame elementium to drop now. Now. I'm about to get huge. Oh no, there's another body armor. Maybe it has more energy because it dropped at a higher tier. Where did it go? Did I pick it up? I did pick it up. Has more energy maximum. He's so big. Dude, we're gonna be here forever. Nah. Dude, how do I not have any of these? Where do you fucking get them now? One knows. No one knows. Am I looking for? A lot of things. There's some really, really common resources you pick up for crafting that I don't have any of. I don't know why I don't have any, because you usually just end up having a ton without even realizing you picked it up. So I kind of forget where it used to come from, but I also feel like wherever it was, it's not, because I'm not getting it. I think I just need to unlock more cards. And then there's one that's like converts armor drops into the stuff that I need. just like very, very narrowly being gate kept from a lot of DPS increases that would make the bosses feel better. So what we're actually going to do here is we're going to, there's all these different zones. We have to unlock all the maps. So technically this is going down a tier from where we were, but you have to do it for each zone anyway. So we're doing some lower tier zones that we're going to have to do eventually. And I really should have done it in this order anyway, just to help smooth the progression. Just accept that I don't have those things. Yeah, like this weapon just, there's shit that's dropping with like 70 energy on it. It just hasn't been stuff that I need or can use. Oh, flame sand, that's what we're looking for, is flame sand is a big one. Flame sand and someone's resonance. Shut up. Oh no, I'm being hacked. Who's hacking me? This 20 energy core give. There's a lot of boys on this map. There's a lot of boys on this map. What's up with that? Energy cores. That's what I'm talking about. Just, I would feel good if my boss damage were a little bit better, and especially if I could be using the skill that I want to use to kill the bosses would probably be better boss damage. So I want to switch to the weapon to be able to kill the bosses, but also I want to be able to kill the bosses faster. And there's like 10 different ways I can get more damage, but I don't. Now we gotta do one more map, and then we drop the things, and then I can do more damage if I roll the thing on the thing. I get more energy on my armor. Mimic! Now we're starting to drop the stuff that I need. I just need to keep doing maps. There's not much else I can do, I don't think. One singular flame elementium for my king. So if I could get this trash ass maul that I want that no one uses for 1 FE, if anyone has like dropped one and put it on the market by some chance of luck this early, and it also has a high amount of energy on it, well, that's the dream. Tons of people have. Nice. No, do not leave your number. It's a scam. Okay, a lot of stuff's about to change. We're about to swap over. So we're doing charged pummel. Get the high level of it. Throw that on, take off the Haunt. Unlock the 4-link. Throw on Devastator for Big Slam. And do increased area for now. It's probably better stuff that I could be getting. We can't Spiral Strike anymore because we changed our weapon type. So we need Leap Attack. Need to switch out our other Warcry. This one makes me gain Demolisher charges faster, and they deal more damage in more area. Demolisher charges are the triangle above my skill. If I have a Demolisher charge, when I use this attack, it leaves the lightning on the ground. And also I can walk around and charge this up. And then we release it and it gets more damage. There's channeled stacks at the top of the screen. You see it go up to 5. And then we also get to go onto Elementalist and we get +2 max channeled stacks and additional damage for every max channeled stack. So now it should be 7. So we walk around and we get 7, then we go blap. And we have to do that from now on. Side note, have to do that from now on. I actually charged 7 stacks quick. Smash. If we do that to the boss and it tickles it, I'm gonna scream. Unfortunately, our clear greatly suffers because we don't have like the weird chain lightning shit going on anymore. still pretty good. I can maybe fit another support on our jump. One that shocks more consistently. There's a... beep, beep, beep. High voltage. Because it looks like I'm not shocking every time for some reason. Danger, danger. High voltage. Okay. No need to scream. Yeah, when I get to tankier enemies or a big spot, I want to pick stuff up, I can just throw one down when I'm jumping around. And then my slam stays there for like a while. I'm gonna double check all of my talents and make sure I don't have a weird one now that we've switched. That one's good. There's a pretty big argument for impermanence because then we get the bigger shock on the bigger slam. So the move speed is really nice, and I'm also always moving 5 meters before I attack. I don't think I want to go there until we have like really extreme min-max damage. That one's good. I need that. And that one's good. These next couple of levels here give me damage per channeled stack. And max channeled stacks, which we're going to keep scaling forever and just get more and more channeled stacks, and then do like an even longer, bigger delayed single hit. There's can I look? I think it's in God of Might. You can pretty much steal other passive trees items with a whole thing we haven't gotten to yet. I think one of these is your next main attack every 2 seconds. Plus 100% skill area if main skill not used in last 2 seconds. Will work with our channeled slam. Because I want to get this thing fucking huge. I shall make a blade of it. Oh, thank God you can't hear this guy talk. Though he does sound exactly like Singed in League of Legends, which I've learned from watching a little League of Legends. I think it's Singed. I like to call him Signed. Oh. He'll scream about his pain that burns the heart again. Can be sure of that. I think I want to not use this attack to move. But you get anything I hit with this, I get less damage taken for a while. So I might have to move that support gem onto my real attack, which kind of would suck. It's showing me some like random 2.1 million damage numbers, which for this early is pretty good. We're on the way. Still not 6 linked. I'm not sure. Something weird is happening though. I feel like the lightning field it's leaving is not triggering shocks. And that is why my second slam is doing so much more damage than my first slam. But I don't know. If that's the case, then the whole character's bugged and we fucking abort. I gotta pay attention. When do these little kitty cats come out that I shoot? When I shock something, which shocks me, right? Okay, no, it is definitely working because it's shooting them out while I'm walking around and that's doing everything. Double checking. You know what it is? You know what it actually really might be is that I get lucky damage against shocked enemies in my first slam against the boss. I don't think they're shocked yet. Because yeah, they're just chilling and then I slam. Meow, meow. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, it's already supported by that. My Warcry sucks people in. There's a lot of shit happening. But yeah, I think I can also hold the charge of my hammer if I teleport. I might have to just put Fortify on it and take that L. Are those the butter kittens? I have no fucking idea what the butter kittens are. You know how Ster just says things? Sometimes this game just says things. Dude. I shall make a blade of it. That guy never makes a blade. That guy just, all he does is die. I'm suspecting that I should enter the League mechanic now and do whatever like tutorial it's gonna want me to do. So let's talk to this weird new person, Whispering Mist. Sounds like my phone's ringing. I really like want to punch someone. Go to Mistville, month 1. Battle difficulty changes along with the character level, max level 55, LMAO. Month 2, battle difficulty changes along with the highest Netherrealm time mark unlocked. Okay, we touch a tentacle. Day 1, the past will not repeat itself, so don't trust your instincts. The game just says some stuff. I assume that means nothing. Cost 3 sanity to explore a cell. Those are the explorers. Click a cell. Switch to mode. When this Stil is present, it seals off 4 nearby unrevealed cells. I'll go this way. That click to view is rough. So okay, we can't go that way. Truly are getting tutorial. I don't know what I just clicked. Can't I like right click or something? You can find some coins in the bank. 42 coins. You can recover a certain amount of sanity in the sanatorium. Sanity recovered. It's not going to be so bad once you read these all like one time. This is the highest spot in Mistville. You can start a day here. A day new. Proceeding will end today's exploration and teleport you to the Advent of Folklores. Complete the Advent of Folklores to receive a chest of Folklores and welcome a new day. You recover sanity if you complete this fast enough. Find the portal and escape the maze. There is no map. Okay. Definitely gonna need a move speed character for this league. On God. On God, I'm in the maze. I'm really, What the fuck? Is this shit for real? I don't get it. I don't get it. Can I just leave? Bruh. Bruh. I can't click it because the door. You have to click it at the beginning. Oh Lord. There was no bell in the beginning. Bro, there was no bell. It put me in an area. I read everything. There was no bell. Just gonna pretend. I'm just mapping, guys. Ooh, divinity slates. Oh no. Dude, I'm gonna have to get the sickest Erica skin. It looks so kawaii. I'm sure it'll only cost like $700. I think Ashley went to bed. She'll have no idea I used her credit card. Okay, he got one slammed. I'm gonna go back into the mist thing soon. Just recovering sanity. Actually, in one level, we get our next trait. Should do that. Big smash. Solve the resistance nodes. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep them. Not my passives are set up good enough that I can respec them whenever. I wouldn't need to change very much. These are all nice, but I like to start my league off with some free experience if it shows up. That'd be cool. I don't know what those do. Does this game have trading? Yeah, it has an auction house. So you can list things overnight and wake up in the morning and then go, ooh, I'm rich. Oh, and you have to refresh them every like 24 hours. Another glorious, oh, frozen lightning. A little frozen lightning. One. Yeah, I'll take one. Exchange them for great rewards in the Mistville Detective Agency event. Okay. I'm sure it'll come up when I actually do the mechanic. Dude, you need to do City of Eternia and get candles too. I got a candle up. It is it's glaringly obvious to me how much better the other skill was at mapping though. At least until we like make this slam 2 screens big. I think I do need to switch to teleports though. Some other stuff this league that's like big movement speed after you slam. I think it had like a really bad downside. Leaping slam pogo stick, I wish. Whoa, okay. That's what you get for summoning the Dark Scourge there, my boy. Isn't the Desire Survival good for leveling? Movement speed, restores life. Meh. Meh. I need rings. Wait, you don't actually have to walk to the guy to craft. You just click the button. Wait. Or do you? That's the other kind of crafting. No, you don't. Okay. This will do for now. Guild gear empowerment. Yeah, the crafting things usually do give you a bunch. I accepted one of them. They gave me a ton of something. I might have done that and actually used them already. Because I did have some that I used. I'm past really needing it, though. For the moment. I am curious about the Furious Man's body, even with the downside of movement speed. That it gives you like a free link to your skill. Would be good for a little bit. Shadow dance. When there is a strong enemy in near, a layer of EID equals wither will be acquired. Good, guys, try out Torchlight Infinite. Holy crappy. All you gotta do is ask for it and you get it. Tier 5. No, nothing changes. Maybe just take Time Mark 5 out of the game then. Boom. Ultimatum. That's nothing. I like that. But I've been playing a lot of Ultimatum. I mean, there is a circle. Is that? I like slam. You know? I like slam. Looks like light. It barely feels like I'm actually doing a lightning like melee attack anymore. It is kind of lightning dot. Unless you kill things like on the first slam. Need some real circle shaped game mechanics to do. Or I can just be my true self. Oh, I need to get my trait. Holy. Yeah, I'm 100% putting fortifying this. I don't have time to like leap slow. Okay, that's the flame sand we're looking for. Can't just get like 10. You gotta get like a explosion. Hero trait. Dodge. Go next. It's exciting. I don't know what my traits are. I don't know what I'm actually unlocking right now. I just know it's probably something good. Bet this character gets some good shit. But it'll make sense to me when I read it for the first time. I've read it. I just don't remember. Just want to, like a first time, like right now, reading comprehension. But yeah, that's really good fucking damage for that to be the trial. Okay, what is this? What is this? I want to read the recommended one first. Feline figure, which is when I shoot little cat paws of lightning out of me, will also settle shock damage on my character. That means that will hurt me. A lot. A lot. Movement speed and max damage for every 2 times shock is settled on your character up to 200 times, but also you take less damage from it. Let me put this on and hit the training dummy and see if I fucking die. Little pup, 3 million damage. A little pup's got 6 million. Actually, that's not bad. Getting there. Want to do a map with that one on before I even read what the other one is? I swear it didn't like make you do this every single time before. Maybe I was skipping. Who dis? Oh yeah, I still don't have any divinity slates at all. That's kind of huge. Actually, you know what? For me to do, like, I hit like 9 million over 5 seconds. I don't have any fucking divinity slates or anything. We just got that trait. Am I killing myself? I do see like chunks coming out of my life. They're not that big though. They're pretty big. There is no value to having energy shield for me anymore. I haven't really been taking it by choice, but is that showing me how many stacks? Oh my god, yeah, I'm killing myself. But now I'm not. Very weird. It gives me movement speed and additional max damage. The other one is no longer triggers feline figure on hit. So no more auto cat. When shock is owned, which is like I always have shock on myself, 30% chance to trigger feline figure on up to 3 enemies for every 1 meter of movement made. For each time it settles shock damage on an enemy, the enemy takes 8% additional damage. That one might work. I mean, it doesn't kill me, for one. But because I'm spending all of my time walking, waiting for my next charged hammer, that was one of the ones I was interested in seeing how it plays out. So I slam and then I walk, and now I'm shooting auto cats because I'm moving. Oh my god, yeah, this is turning into the other thing. I don't even have to do anything a lot of the time. Like if I just leap slam, I think that'll continue to give me the cats like I was getting before when I actually had attack speed. It's probably more activations against the boss too, because I'm just gonna run in circles around it. I'm just gonna do this for now because it doesn't kill me. These all actually do nothing. Holy shit. Whoa. Yeah, you can't roll these ones. It's not even like, oh, that doesn't give a very large bonus. They don't do anything. Is this a new class? Yes, this is a new version of Erica that came out today. Doing some charged pummel slamming. and also some walking. The character's starting to be very good at walking. Fairly good walker. What is my next hero trait? Oh, that's the 90 one. Let's see you in hell. Let me read those. 90 are always your like big ol' giggle ones. Max lightning resistance is 40 instead of 60, which is the cap now. Gains 3% hit damage as base shock, which is pretty huge. For every 1% of lightning resistance exceeding the upper limit, gains hit damage as base shock up to 20%. That would make me, if we got that to 20% of our huge slam, and then that settles the shock a bunch of times from all of the pulses, would be monstrous. For every 5% of movement speed, plus 1 max shock damage settlements. That's stupid. The other one is insane. Hell for the automation. There's a couple of classes like Thea where you get to a certain level and it's like, oh, automatically uses your trait skill when there's enemies nearby. And I'm like, no, please, please, please don't. Let me press it. And you can't opt out of it. It's one of those talent choices that is like, well, you just get this upgrade. I feel like I should level some. Nope. It's movement speed. I need divinity slates that do something. Stat. Right? Meow. I think that there is an activation medium that is while you're channeling, it casts things. I don't know what the restrictions on it are. Like if it doesn't allow attack skills or whatever. While I'm running around charging my hammer, if that shit can like trigger attacks, that'll be bonkers. I didn't really read in too deep on them. That one might allow attack triggers. I don't know if I would do it though, because I think that one doesn't have a damage modifier on it. And I really just want my slam to be the biggest shock known to mankind. We need to get like 80% lightning resistance. Not fast enough. Okay, let me re-roll to get more energy on my armor. Big. Let me see how much energy that leaves me with. We need 100 for our 6-link. We're almost there. If we changed out... These boots are so freaking good though. We would just need like the same boots with higher energy. Or gloves. I need new gloves. It's a Glover's world. Keep an eye out for them gloves out there. But also don't. I won't notice, and I won't notice you telling me. Okay, abandon. I'm in the mist. It's day 1 in the mist. I've never done this before. Let's pretend I never did this before. That is when this is present. It seals off for nearby. No, you have to go crazy. That's a recover sanity, so I'm gonna do that. Then we're gonna recover sanity, and then we're gonna go this way, and then we don't know what that is, and that's removes the bad omen on the same row and column. The folklores of the faceless trader. Spend 10 coins and obtain 1 random. I don't know what food does yet. Okay. Reveal. That's not food. That's not food. He lied. He lied. When this is present, seals off 4 nearby. There's a lot of those that look the same, but are not the same. Can find some old stuff here. Prices of food are cheaper. Preview the location of 1 bank. I don't know what anything means yet. Recover 8% max sanity when a new day begins. For every 1 bad omen you remove, recover sanity. That sounds cool because it costs sanity to remove them. There was no bell. There was no bell like this. There was no bell like this before. Very clearly, I gotta press the bell. Close 3 doors. Just give me a timer. Oh goodness. I wasn't ready. I'm a small cat girl in a big cat world. This is fucking delirium monsters, bro. Oh my god, the mist. I love that they put the quotes on doors like, you have no idea what's about to happen in this action RPG. Yeah, they're doors, and by doors I mean my peanuts. Hey. That's cool that they spawn in a circle. And I am a circle. Flamelentium. And we got some intel. Everybody loves a little bit of flamelentium. Day 2. Run, 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 run. Cost more sanity. Ah. Max sanity. Go. With that. You can spend coins to purchase food and old stuff. Oh, I love old stuff. Oh, show me something old. Dude, most of these are not food. That's not food. Lose all of my Horus coins? Cat food? Uh-oh. Bruh. So you're telling me that where I have to go is one of these. And it was in the last place I looked. You can't sub to Ster? Yeah, but if you sub to Ster, it'll still show up here. And it can be like you pretend like you did.
You stop before some ruins. These are absolutely ordinary ruins that can be found throughout anywhere. You see, these ruins aren't weird at all. These are totally normal. You wouldn't have anything to do here.
15% chance? There's something here. There's something here. 80 coins. Lost my mind for 80 coins. Who dat? You can spend coins here to upgrade. Man, there's all the same things, but they all kind of look slightly different. What this? Nothing. Wasn't one of my things like destroy? Wait, what? Remove one. How? How? I click use and it says you can't. There's one on the field. But if I click on it. Okay, there we go. Dude, and it was in the last place we looked. Take the eye of the clock and bring it to the clock at the end of the street. That sounds simple enough. I don't think there's gonna be any ghouls. Oh shit, ghouls! There's no way. There's no way there's gold here. Why are all my abilities locked out? I think because I dropped the eye. Maybe you drop the eye when you take damage or something? Those are my same gloves, but they probably have more energy because they dropped in a higher zone that I currently have equipped. Yep. Good morning. I don't know if I'm so into this mechanic. I don't know. I think I need some time to get in the groove of knowing exactly what everything is. These are the previewed ones. I have 4 previewed slots. It's just a little weird, the pacing. Whereas like the last one was the dream stuff was really cool and very clear. Exactly what was going on. No, there's just so many. I can't be anorexic. Okay. Bye. Don't click on the bad squares. You know what I'm saying? The bad squares are not good. Yeah, I don't like these bad squares. Wait, am I doomed because I revealed? Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, all right. I'm poor. So if you reveal a square in the distance, then you can like start clicking from it rather than the start point, is what I was owing about. Get a bunch of old stuff. You can't get any more old stuff. I don't know how long one of these is supposed to go. I already feel like my sanity is pretty dwindled. Bell. When do you get the Giga like activation medium rewards? Because there's no end. Is it just when I get to the chest there's a chance? My chat would know. My chat would know. My chat would know the answer. Wait, digit. Max life movement speed boots. About to put a new pair of boots on. Wait, no, I have the Giga boot. I have the Giga boot. It's 50% damage. It's not really not even that big. What does flat dex do for you in this game? Very pointed dexterity attack speed. Yeah, I don't need it. Oh, well, we see the exit immediately. That's pretty cool. That's kind of cringe, actually. Okay, that's a really good one. The omen you have to clear becomes something that heals my sanity instead of destroys it. Spend coins, recover sanity. Yes. I'm trying to go the distance. Let's get the fuck out of here. This enemy looks familiar. I don't know where I've seen this before. Must be some kind of dream. I mean, I've seen this guy before, but I've never seen any of the shit he's doing. Okay, it reduces time when you die. In Dream, it was very bad, especially as you got into the later stuff. It was very bad to die in the mechanics. I hope they keep that up. Really like bigger punishments for dying. Even though it literally respawned me right next to the fucking person. Did I ever finish getting that talent that gives me agility blessings? I don't think I did. Yo, let me put on that boot. Let me put on that boot. Yo, actually? I'm gonna need Giga lightning resistance. Close does that get me to 6 link? We got it. We got it. I'm gonna throw that in for big survivability. Increased area. I don't know if I need increased area. Throw on guard. It gives me a barrier while I'm charging up my slam. And it also gives you additional damage. There's like no reason not to. Um. Why does it only say 3% when it's very clearly not? Weird. Day 8. I'm enjoying this more now that there's choices and that you can see things and try and make decisions. I like decisions. I think we're trying to make it to day 15. I think. Unclear. Bruh. This shit costs 70? I think I'm done for. Damn, yo. Dang. Why is my screen still all grizzly? Oh yeah, you get permanent upgrades. True roguelike. Max sanity is a start. Dude, or drop quantity from the rewards. They just want fucking drops, bro. Bro, just give me the fucking drops. I think I'm gonna hold off on it till level 90 because it has like a difficulty tier that you can't do until level 90 anyway. No. Boom. This guy's kind of stinky. What was their anniversary event? What's that? What's going on with that? I need to take a second and look through those. There's always some weird shit hidden in those pages where it's like, oh, also you could turn in your this and get crazy thingy that you could have had 20 hours ago if you just looked here. Oh my god, he insta died. Yo, wait. Max stacks amulet? Ooh. And sealed mana on it? I'm not even sure I need the sealed mana. I'm just gonna wear that for now. I was running the only one aura thing. I don't know how good that actually is. Okay, what do we got? We got a back accessory. Oh my god. The Divine Exile. Oh my god. The cat. Oh my god. Whisper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Inarius. Oh my god. Meow. A couple more. Couple more. Just a few more. Mistville Mysteries. I can't read that. Complete the Mistville Mysteries for great rewards. Dude, they're actually giving out cosmetics for just doing things? What? Surely that's not what you actually get. It's like a chance to get 1% of one of those. This is what I was talking about. Yo. It's tax voucher time. This dude out here doing taxes. Oh my god. I'm gonna hit this guy with my hammer. And the whole screen's gonna go lightning mode. I got nine stacks of slam now. Can't you copy other people's loot filters now? But they got rid of their own loot filters, which are actually kind of convenient. And I don't know where you actually change your loot filters now. I think there's some like random button. They're sending me emails. Everything's got exclamation points on it. Oh, they do still have theirs. Time mark 6 starts to drop gear and ultimate legendary gear that can have tier 1 affixes. Yo. Dude, these cats go crazy. Damage is popping off. We're gonna try and just zoom, not get distracted on too many things. I should even do just skip trait cards and just do the fastest zones. So I think I could jump like 2 time marks and be fine. I need instant war cry. So I can war cry before I slam, otherwise the war cry interrupts the channel. And what are these? Bosses drop 3 additional pairs of boots with tier 1. Who cares? Give me I think Twisted Valley is the one. Did you play this? I give you the power of free will. You didn't have it until now, but now you do. Use it wisely. Oh, that's where the mini map has been. Underneath all that stupid shit. What is with these kids on my lawn? All this stupid shit. Are you serious? Oh yeah, the craft again button. Good old craft again.
What do you mean?
The technology exists.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Didn't I have a little kitten? Didn't I have a little kitty cat I wanted to use actually? Recycle. Recycle. I don't need anything. I am the cat. Meow. Those machines. Don't need them. No one needs the machines. When am I gonna go to bed is the real question. Oh, I can remove Leap Slam. I don't need that shit no more. Didge. The screen warbling? I don't like it either. But you know what? I don't have a follow-up. I don't like it either. It's like, I guess they decorate it for Christmas. Finally, a league mechanic just in time for Halloween. Okay, here's the issue. Blink resets my charge. Like if I'm charging up to 9, my stacks, got it. Then I teleport, there's a delay. And then I have to recast it. Isn't Blink instant? No, it has a cast speed. They all have cast speeds. The one thing they didn't copy from PoE. Blasting. I guess I'm a slam and dasher. Slam and dash. Big slams. Dude, that's time mark 7 already, actually. Once we beat this guy. I thought I was further off. I will make a blade. I want to hear him say it. I haven't heard it in so long. Make a blade of it, or else. Nice. So happy for you. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're dead. That's the most casual shit he says. Oh, as I'm dying, and like chains are dragging me to hell. This reminds me of a promise I made. Nope. Wait a second, did I promise the devil I would go to hell when I died? Wait, hold up. That was real? Uh-oh. Boss is taking hits. Pissed herself. Dude, we still don't have a divinity statue. Divinity. We don't have divinity. We don't have any divinity. God cannot see me. Slates. Ow. There's so much shit. This character makes way too many lightning circles to be fighting rares that are making lightning circles. Yeah. Can we double check what the view ranking is? No. What? Wait, the ranking is clear Path of the Brave 40? Who fucking cares? I made a bossing character. Why would you do this? Well, Path of the Brave is also a circle. But I think, I never do it, so I think other people are gonna be way more knowledgeable about going there and doing that than me. Trying to think, Path of the Brave 40 is pretty hard. Where it said get to 40. Someone's gonna have some like fucking AFK autocast build with the way this league mechanic is and just stand in circles in Path of Brave. There is no hope for old Ster.
Not yet.
Bro, where is this going? Punishment for idlers? Yeah, well, my macro jiggles my left and right. Okay, so I'm not idle. Fool's on you.
Erika is awesome.
I'm out of blistering time mark 7 thingies. And I say that while playing a character who actually does create screen-wide circles and auto-shoots when I move. There's gonna be some fucking auto-cast loser in the circle. I like just don't even know what the scaling for Path of the Brave 40 even is. I feel like after you do normal Traveler, it introduces you to Path of the Brave. And normal Traveler isn't that far off from where I am. But then that shit scales like crazy after for every 10. Will it happen today? I don't know. I don't know. It might take like a day or two. I don't have a lot of frame of reference for it. Because usually that event is kill time mark 8 main boss.
Useless little mouse.
And Path of the Brave, I like, it's like an arena you stand in. And just keep summoning waves of monsters and bosses. I feel like I've never even done 40. Like I've done 10 to try it out, and then I did 20 to see how it scaled, and then I got bored, and that's all I ever do. I don't know. I'm curious how, like, where I'm at in comparison to other Pepples at the moment. I feel like my campaign was kind of slow. And we only started to pop off pretty recently, and even when we're popping off, we're still a slow slam build for what you can actually be doing. Jesus Christ, he's dead. Need more move speed. Damn, I'm wearing two sets. Two of the set pieces of the new sets. Will give my character 30% move speed while I have them on. I'm gonna have to take those off pretty soon. I'm gonna be so slow. Damn. That's good, damn. I'm going to try and do the exact shit he tells me to do to get the skill points. There's some movement speed after channeling, which we're like always doing. Any of this shit I kind of want. We didn't have this talent. Minimum channel stacks +1. And additional attack speed for my skill actually scales how often it ticks when the whole lightning circle is out. So we would also get 25% additional damage with Peculiar Vibe, but I'm thinking Quick Rituals probably we could test, but I don't really feel like getting into that right now. I believe he wants me to do the Thunder Wastes. Kill that boss. Plane Watcher, Thunder Waste time. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, squish. Oh, shit. Wait, squish. What? What? Who does he think he is? He can just walk in here and just start smashing. That's kind of nice. We're summoning enemies from the mechanic. We killed a whole bunch of purple enemies. We just get to summon them inside of gigantic circles of doom. I don't know what this is. Is this new? Beacon. Max spell burst. When activating spell burst, there's a 50% additional area for each time. Huh. 1C. Yeah, for that I'll give you 1. And it would be nice to have the Rosa pull though. I wish Rosa were decent. Really, really, really do. Rosa's playing a different game. Now that I've been doing this for a while, I want to throw on the hero trait that hurts me and kills me and see the difference. It also does give me move speed, and I would love to move through these maps a little quicker. I think it like is definitely gonna be more damage, but then I lose out on the auto procking kitty cats when I just walk by stuff. I do feel so much faster though. I wish it would show me how many stacks I'm at. To be able to like one tap these and keep these lightning fields out though, and I'm liking the build. When it's actually doing shit that isn't like speed clearing. Unfortunately is the priority at the moment. You have to do the other one just for the auto cats. You know what I'm saying. You gotta get some auto cats going. Meow. I want to see how fast that's ticking with the additional attack speed. A little hard to tell when things instantly fucking die. Though I imagine that the additional damage is better because that would give me a bigger initial shock, and that's what we actually care about. I think that makes sense.
Okay then.
Why is it showing me this? Why is it showing me this?
That guy's awesome.
Still streaming? I think I gotta go to bed soon. But like, why? Did that boss not drop divinity slates? What the fuck was up with that? I must have loot filtered them. But I need like any. I'm dry out here.
Useless little mouse.
Smash!
Yeah, that guy's awesome.
Alright, I killed the tutorial pirate. I forgot. Wait. Update my game. Wait. You telling me to go to bed? Was it telling me to go to bed?
Impact imminent. Override failed.
I feel pretty wide awake, actually. I don't know if it's a trick. I don't know if it's fake. I don't know if I like stand up and go to the bathroom that I realize I was actually tired. I don't know. I probably need to put on a juicer. Hades fan? Yeah, it was okay. I didn't go super crazy over it because I had already played other roguelikes. And it seemed like a lot of the big Hades fans had not. So, it was okay. I don't think I'm gonna touch it until it's full release. Because if it's anything like Hades 1 alpha testing, they had that like one stage early access. This is early access for so long. I play Last Epoch? I sure did. They call me the Pocker.
You will regret pursuing the
Just traveling through time's pock and pimples.
You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
This guy has voice lines. How come it's not something cool? Like, you should make a blade of it. Bro, if you can't kill me, you suck. I have like negative lightning resistance.
This isn't my first fall.
Fucking loser. Oh my god. That gives us all this shit to claim, I think. No, dude, I gotta pee. Uh-oh, I gotta pee. Once I stand up to pee,
Gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange,
then it's over.
dangerous
Then I'll start realizing I'm tired.
When you look at it, something seems to be also gazing at you.
This is step one. I think this tree I'm done with. I really need divinity slates, like, on God, for real. I need lightning resistance big time. So I'm gonna try my best to remember. I am leveling. Oh, I never took that. That's important. Agility blessings for free. But I want to get those life nodes, and it gives resistance, and I need like a ton of lightning resistance. Okay, what does the guy have you do now? Defeat the Voidlands, time mark 6. I can't even go to Voidlands yet. Why would you make me do that? Too bad you can't put supports on your automated map clear cats. Ooh, desire beads, chat, desire beads. What do you desire? But also tell me in the form of beads. This is my first map with them. They are the mechanic that gives you divinity slates, which I really need. You go into here, you get a whole Tetris square. Mine has nothing in it, and you put like a Tetris shape in here, and it gives you passives from any single, like any of the talent trees, even ones you haven't spec'd into. And one Tetris piece is basically the equivalent of, we'll say, raw 6 skill points spent, but also you can just get like legendary ones that you would have to put more points into. I accidentally left immediately. I need these goddamn beads. Like one of these. Oh my god, like one of these. Like one of these. The real gotcha mechanic. One shock settle isn't even that impressive for Erica. When her trait settle shock like 10 times.
Gives a strange, dangerous.
But now that we got one.
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
I did just pick one up. Did it hide it from me again? I just didn't grab it.
Move my body back and forth. Move my body.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Back and forth. My body back and forth. Back and forth. My body back and forth.
Yeah, hit the one that I actually wanted. But yeah, I don't have like I don't have chisels and shit. But still, like literally anything in there is helpful. That one was like 600 armor. I'll take it.
You know not what you have awakened down below.
You have voice lines? Is she talking about her no parts?
Until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Oh god. What did my character? Was that my character? Am I Russian? What is my accent? Can't I just say like a meow?
You're done, bad guy.
You damn bad guy. It sounds like a character I've heard before too. Some neurons are firing. Very specific thing.
You're done, bad guy.
You're done, bad guy. No! No! No, not again. No, I'm dead again. No, I shot you first. You're gonna hear that every single map, by the way. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you're catching on to what's going on, but you're gonna hear that every single map, unless I turn the voices off. Every single time I kill a boss. Ooh, I'm Erica, I'm awesome. You're gonna hear it. I imagine at this point, like, I feel like all of my viewers are sleeping. It's like, maybe they won't hear it. You're woke? Woke AF. I should see if there's actually decent divinity slates on the market. How much FE? I've gotten 17. I could really like upgrade any item slot I want. Hold up. There's just a lot of the shit that I would trade for I don't think exists yet. Like Thunder Manipulator gloves. On God. For real, 100. Wind Breath Convergence Ring. That might exist. Ooh. Bad ones. Pretty bad ones. Max channeled stacks in the left slot. Minus move speed. Fuck you. Why? Why put that on an item? It's just specifically to make you feel bad. I thought the new version of this could go to 4. Oh, it goes to 3 max channeled stacks. There isn't one that is 3. No thanks. The Furious Man's Body. Minus 20% additional multiplicative movement speed. Oh, fuck that. Oh. Wait, I can't use my ability with a sword, I don't think. I don't know if two-handed sword works. Is there a Thunder Conqueror in the world?
It's all about humanity.
Ooh, dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Booba-dooba-doo, boo-boo-boo-boo-doo.
Let me see if my thing can be used with a sword. That shit's way better.
It's all about humanity.
It's like really cut off. I don't think that I can. It would be so good though.
It's all about humanity.
Shut up. It's not about, it's about what I can purchase from other players right now. I don't think anything. Class do you suggest for starters? I'm a pick what you like type of person. If I suggest some character that looks stupid to you, you're not gonna have a good time playing it. Be you. Do it. I dare you. I think I saw in the patch notes that if you make a new account for the game, some heroes are like pay to unlock, that a new account gets the coins to just unlock anyone they want. At which point, I would say... there's a few I would say not to play. Like Thea. I would just not look at Thea and not read Thea's abilities. Or your head will hurt. I think that's it. Just avoid Thea. Man, what am I doing? Like, my gear is actually decent. Like, I feel like I would be better off using the Flame Elementium myself to upgrade my gear than buy anything. Unless I could actually... next time I see a two-hander drop, I'm going to put it on and confirm that I can't use one. Because that shit is actually so much damage for me if I could. Because otherwise I would trade for like a two-handed mace base that just has tier 1 mods on it that I can roll. But I don't even think I'm gonna need to do that. They really upped the drop rate on tier 1 mods. Yep, you're gonna hear that every time. Or Divinity Slates. There's no way there's the one that I want.
Buy or sell? Help yourself to the catalog.
And damage for channel skills. Holy yoink.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Big dub. Nope.
The gigantic machine in front of
Oh, the gigantic machine.
dangerous.
Yeah, that's why you gotta turn voices off. They do that whenever you walk up here.
Something seems to be
She's still talking. I can't. No one's listening. Wait a second. If they increase the rate of tier 1 mods, does that mean that there's an increased rate of divinity slates with tier 1 mods? Which aren't technically tier 1 mods? But they know what I'm saying. Damn, bro. Where's Beacon Boy?
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Can't even buy them. Gotta be level 88 before I can run the shit I've already done. Okay. The gigantic. Oh my god. Sound off. Sound off. No voice. Don't want to hear it. Do not want to hear it a second time. Do not talk to me. I think I am in a little bit less of a hurry now that I know that the leaderboards are for Path of the Brave. I'm kind of disappointed by that. I don't think I care nearly as much. Oink. You've stirred up something in my down below. I do like this voice line. There's a couple. Well, it wasn't. That's not even what it even was in the text. No, you're gonna. Why do you live? Why do you speak? Lock the Voidlands. We gotta do Voidlands. It really is a shame you don't get the your final trait until 90. I wonder if, like, I don't know. The only reason I could think they would do that is if, like, their internal data showed people got to 80 and then, like, stopped playing because they got their final trait. I think a lot of people get to 80 and then that's when respec ends and then they just stand at the training dummy and try stuff. Oh yeah, I was supposed to log in and fight Pirate Mom. I instantly forgot. Sweet. Aware of all the unique gear after a bit. I could tell you the name and min and max roll for almost every single Path of Exile unique. It's truly useless information. And I could tell you a fair amount of the names of Diablo 2 uniques. I haven't played that shit in like 20 years. Big. Max roll on a tabula rasa. Personally, I would go 40% damage corrupt, 1% max elemental resistances. Ooh, this is that mod that I do want. Well, it doesn't matter. It's gain damage on an X main skill for every like scaling for how much I've walked recently. We're starting to actually get the good trait stuff. 0.7% of hit damage is base shock. Chance to trigger is good for me because I'm triggering it while walking. Settle shock damage one additional time for every 8 meters of movement made recently, up to +2. Those, man, she gets some really good relics. Sweet dream. I feel like the previous season Sweet Dream mechanic might be one of my favorite action RPG mechanics of a game. Except for the nightmares being a little bit goofily tuned. I take it back, it's Delve. And it will always be Delve unless there's a new Delve. But also Sweet Dream is really good. You about to have some sweet dreams? I'm about to probably not. I'm about to stay awake way too long and fuck up my whole life. Might actually see Delve 2. Yeah, they've talked about doing Delve 2. I'm excited for everything they remake. They made the beta sound very exciting, that you're not really gonna have to wait for a new season, that they're just gonna continually add old seasons throughout the beta at like regular intervals. Be like, okay, Beyond is done, we added it. There's so many people worried that PoE 2 is gonna feel slow. I think this shit is gonna go absolutely fucking bonkers mode. Like, from what they've shown and the way it is currently, it seems way off the mark of what they're attempting to go for. By their own accounts, after like Act 2, the character just starts to scale and that you like can't. It just goes off the rails from there. And I think in an action RPG, even this one, when I was going through the campaign, I was thinking about like you can't if you give players a lot of options, you have to balance the campaign for like the dumbest person. You set a bar, like Dark Souls can still be hard, their game can still be hard, but like at a certain point, like you're not balancing the game for people who know what they're doing. Because if you did, no one would be able to beat the game. Except for like 100 people. So also when you give people like any option, oh, uncut skill gems, you can get any skill gem you want, like whenever you want, right from this. Well, they're gonna get the strongest shit and they're gonna know exactly how to beat everything, and like it only takes 2 acts for that to start to like snowball. Where in this game, I was like, it started off kind of tough. In action RPGs, Act 1 and 2 are always the hardest. And then after that, it's like, okay, I just blast through everything. Because if you know what you're doing, it really seems like it has to be balanced for people who don't, if there's any amount of choice. Except for like D4, which is the same difficulty from level 1 to level 100. Because everything scales to you. And then nothing matters. They really figured it out. Slower than current PoE at least? Yeah, by a lot. But I'm honestly starting... Okay, current PoE is a fucking circus. Actually, nothing will be that fast. Total circus. But when you start letting rangers move while shooting, and at the pace that they've shown it, and I feel like they're gonna have a really hard time pulling back from what they've shown. And you could put a ranger with a machine gun on top of a mount running through a map with a fucking gat. The possibility of like broken builds that they've shown is already kind of crazy. And the implications of how they can combo together if you play co-op are far exceed anything that's currently in PoE 1. So I don't know, man. And some of the league mechanics, I'm surprised they immediately want to bring back. Because I can't imagine how you would do them at a slow pace. Like, if they bring back Beyond... how does that translate to, like, slower methodical combat? Or not Beyond, Breach. Either one, really, I guess. I guess Beyond what you could just, like, have one monster, but Breach is more what I was thinking. I don't know, I've been calling them interchangeably the wrong name. The ability to move and attack, it's kind of a big deal. Big can of worms. Okay, tornadoes spawned on me. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do. They could do stuff, but I think by the time you get to endgame, with the type of skills they've been showcasing and the type of synergies between those skills they've been showing, like monster HP or mob density is once again gonna have to like go kind of crazy. What is doing 22 million? I think Ultimate Ember, I think this might be a better sex gemma. If some of the things are working the way they might be. How do you shut it down? They've got access to the computers everywhere at the library. I can't control. They've got computers at the library. How do you shut it down? That clip did not make it into my video because the audio was all fucked up. It was all like left ear and crunkly. It was this dad freaking out on the news about how kids can always get on the internet and you can't stop them. They got computers in the library. How do you shut it down? Little crusty. How do I reach these kids? What is my lightning resistance? Please tell me it's at least not. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Roof. Isn't encrypted marrow kind of... I don't know if people use that anymore. They nerfed the shit out of everything related to that. Okay, what is the next thing you're actually supposed to do? Realm Lord Time Mark 7. Thought so. Wait, am I allowed to T1? T1 711? Not until I beat 7. I think I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can, because I just don't know if I can sustain beacons, because I can't buy the beacons I need until level 88. I was gonna say, I think I want to try and beat the first Realm Lord boss. It's kind of like the equivalent of Shaper in PoE. Maybe more like X-Arc, where the progression is now. And then call it. But I don't think that I can actually sustain beacons well enough until I get the same thing. The fucking tornadoes are spawning on me. I'll keep that in mind. That was a test of my might. They don't know who they're dealing with. I'm a video gamer. In the game, I'm a great warrior. These recommendeds are actually kind of a surprising addition, but also I haven't been paying attention to them, and I look at all the stuff I allocate, and I was like, they're pretty spot on with it, at least. they true. I think my build is kind of off meta for what this character does, and it's still like pretty accurate. It doesn't show any of them on this tree because they just don't even recommend you take this tree. So that's where I start to diverge. I don't know how useful lightning skill level. Oh, that upgrades your auras. It's like 5 points though. I don't think it can be that good. Am I just done with this tree? There's a lot of nothing on here now that I took everything. This one's pretty good. I never finished this. That's big. I probably need more crit. Hold the phone, hold the phone. Why is my area so small? This is skill area, this is skill area. Let's see if there's a better thing than added lightning. I feel like there should be. Apparently not. I just wish my AoE was bigger, but I might have to wait for divinity slates for that. Unless I think it was actually right before it told me that some shit was that this was not that good steamroll because it has lower attack speed, but my attack speed applies to the tick rate of the lightning when it's on the ground. I think I can take the big AoE and feel comfy. It still feels really small, like felt bigger in the campaign. I need a belt. Oh, because I'm not war crying. Any belts in here? I didn't equip AoE. Holy crap, I didn't. Holy crap. He's a dumbass. By he, I mean, it's me. Now that's looking pretty big. I was looking at my size. Wait, there was a traveler shit. He does that in Time Arc 7. Since when? I wonder what my best DPS one would be. Man, I just want Time Arc 7 beacons, please. I'm still very confused. I feel like the whole thing they were talking about was having these passive skill slots. I guess they meant auras. I thought they also meant like defensive skills, because there used to be auto defense before, but there's no more auto defense. But also they weakened defensive skills and empowered skills. Oh no, they didn't weaken empower. I feel like I'm really missing out on some empowered skill BS. Well, I mean, like they said, you're gonna have to. Oh, well, watch out. Now you're gonna have to be really careful with your passive slots to compensate. We gave you one more, but you can't put defensive auras here, or defensive auto defense. You can't put curse here. So they like removed most of the shit. There was like other stuff too you could put here. You can't put here anymore. So like, what do you mean limited? I guess because a lot of people were aura stacking is the only thing. There's like one aura that benefits me. I don't get it. They even have an aura item, like a unique that they reworked to say like, it says something about running 5 auras, but you can't. They nerfed the shit out of Energy Fortress, by the way. I have all of the supports in for can only run 1 aura on the lightning damage one. So I can't even run another. But for that reason, I absolutely want to put auto defense down there. But I cannot. I think that I should have enough life regen that I don't even need to use the potions, or I could start building into it more. Because I just feel like I'm wasting slots now when there are so many really powerful in power and defensive stuff that I just can't fit. So I need to like solve life recovery, take potion off, and then get something actually good. Maybe that's why they put more armor and evasion on actual gear. Because they don't expect you... Because it's like harder to have defensive stuff. And they're kind of hoping that you maybe don't just like double down on the evasion armor auras. And you won't need them, you can do other stuff. I like should be very squishy, but I don't feel like I'm actually dying a lot. Most of the times I've died, it is like shit spawned under me. Like some damage over time is under my feet. I don't even think I have maxed reses, and I'm time mark 7. So once you turn on time mark 8 and there's 5,000 effects on the screen, then you know how tanky you are. Yeah. I remember when you were hard to fight. Fucker. Fucking boss. I need to hit level 88. Bad. I am not rolling. I took the increased experience card. I have not seen it one time. Oh shit. I think it's impossible to know how armor compares to before because they also changed monster damage So they also said that monsters were dealing less elemental damage and more physical, which would automatically make armor better. I covet. I covet. What is that? Oh, the divinity stones. I would really like to kill Traveler tonight. Did I say that an hour? I said that an hour ago. I don't think it's happening. Especially because after I kill Traveler, they give you a what do you call it? A Path of the Brave token. And I could get started on that and see how much more I need to scale. I don't even have like tier 0 affixes or anything. Still got a lot of trash gear on, to be honest. It's 3 a.m. Go to bed. Thanks, Mom. But I stay up till like 4 a.m. most days nowadays. Your wife is not said the word water normally. My bad. Maybe. I don't know. In my homeland, we all say water. I'm just supposed to feel bad about it. D-Gen streamer? You know, the thing is, that armor is quite good. That I always felt like a D-Gen going to bed late. And then I was given some advice to try and normalize my routine. Because I can like wake up, go to bed whenever I want. And I usually end streams at like 9 p.m. The advice was like, well, like if someone normally gets off work at 5, then they have time to like mellow out, and then they go to bed at like 10. Like 5 hours go by, or even later than that. If you're finishing work at 9, it's not that D-Gen to stay up later. And I was like, huh, I always feel like a piece of shit if I stay up past like midnight. Well, okay, well, I'll try that. It actually like fixed my sleep schedule so much that I was actually starting to wake up earlier and sleeping less, even though I was staying up later. So 4 is a little later than I would like. It was 2 a.m. for a while. I don't know, it's weird now. When I like want to start streaming at 3-ish, if I wake up too early, I don't know. It's just like what do I do? I just wake up and then have it be like 2 hours max before the thing. Like, I can't imagine when I was going to school and you'd like go to the bus at like 6 a.m. if actually I woke up at like 3 a.m. and it's just, you sit around like, well, I gotta go to school later. Fuck. Wake up and go to work, and work is 6 hours later. I don't know, it's like this capstone on your day of like, well, shit, I gotta do that later. I shouldn't do anything now, because what if it takes too long and I'm not ready to do it later, but then later I'm busy? I don't know. Dude thinks he's in Sweet Dream League again. There's a great sword. I need to make sure my weapon works with that. 99% sure it does not. Certainly the skill called Charge Pummel does not work with a bladed weapon. But if it did, there's such an easy shortcut to 50% more damage. Nope, doesn't work. God damn. There is a two-handed sword that scales channeled slam skills. It's like lightning ones, even. It's lightning damage, more damage per channeled stack, exactly everything I'm building into. But the slam that deals lightning damage can't use a fucking sword. The Midnight Crew. Nighttime is awesome. You go outside and like there's no cars. Anything to avoid. What is anything to avoid cars? I'm starting to become a convert that I just kind of sort of want to live in the middle of nowhere to avoid cars. It's like a consistent, like, actually that would be nice if there was no cars. You just go for like a walk and cross the street and not have to like wait for all these cars. But then like you need a car to go anywhere. It's you can't win. Like, how do you both live in a quiet neighborhood, but also be very close to, like, a grocery store? So you don't need to drive there. Yeah, Europe. I got this stupid wife. This stupid fucking my ball and chain. Boomer jokes. Doesn't want to move out of the country because she has fucking family. Ooh. 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 Yo, I see how more important it is to get 3 tier 1s because they lowered plasticity. That if you're gonna craft on some shit, huh? freeze duration sucks on there. But maybe some minion boy is like, oh, resist belt. Command, cool. The weird part is that because 3 tier 1 items can drop, but crafting only allows you to lock in 2 mods. You get a little fucky wuckied if they're not all 3 good ones, which seems very unlikely. Where would I move if I could? I don't know. I haven't like looked into it, because I don't think it is possible. New Zealand and fix melee. Wait, 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 wait. He's dead? Wait, what the fuck? He's fucking dead, bro? What? I didn't even realize I entered a boss room. What was that? That guy didn't get it. He didn't get a phase. I don't think he got to finish his intro. I really liked Germany when I went. But it'd be cool to live somewhere where I knew the language. I don't think I would have that hard of a time learning it. I know like a fair amount of the basics. It's better to not understand. It's probably pretty powerful to just have that excuse. That to have an accent that's clearly not from there and be like, I don't speak, I don't speak. That honestly, that just removes so much responsibility in so many situations. I was saying for a while that I was watching a Korean streamer. Me and Ashley both like his stream. Speaks 100% Korean. His chat is 100% Korean. No idea what anyone's talking about. Great streams. Good time. All you get is like inflection, like reaction. And then chat does the Korean laugh. Korean chat on Twitch, not a single emote ever used. It's so weird. Will they play? Really, really good at like Spelunky. I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while. It was Knockdoro. It was their channel. Yeah. I don't know what the situation is for a lot of the people who like Twitch cutting off Korea. I imagine a lot of them can still stream with like VPNs, which is weird. Okay, what am I actually doing? We're trying to get this boss unlocked. I need 2 cinders. which is beating any time mark. So this one is low. Let's do this. And then you need to beat tier 7 bosses. I would have to beat 4 tier 7 bosses to get access. It's a lot of shit. Dead. It's fast if I just do them fast. But I'm not very fast. And if we get one more level, then we can sustain time mark 7. Yeah. Man, I wish there was like a repeat same map button. This game fucking requires you to do so much of the same map. I wish there was a slightly shorter end game before you get to the actual end game. Like if they removed 3 time marks, I don't think it would make any difference. This build is feeling sick. Wish I could do this in PoE. Login, melee, slam, impale. Australia? Australia exists? Sometimes I feel like, in some ways this is gonna sound like a cook take, but it just feels like it makes a lot of sense. Couldn't, like, why not go to like Hawaii, for example, a really awesome vacation spot, and then just like work at a resort? It's like, don't you just like live on vacation? It seems so simple. You gotta deal with people on vacation. Whatever. You're at work always? Yeah, but like you clock out of work and then you walk to the beach. You walk 10 steps. You're just there. Still live, girl? Meow. We're blasting. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily have to work in hospitality. Just anything that supports that economy wouldn't necessarily have to even be deal with vacationer. I don't. I'm not gonna venture that far. It's like when someone from Twitch goes to YouTube because they signed a deal. Yeah, I ain't going. I don't care how big of a fan. I ain't going. See ya. That's rough. I think there was some other like Korean Terraria streamer that Ashley was watching. I don't know who it was. Twitch had to delete Korea. I was trying to figure out how popular Torchlight Infinite is in China because they're based in China. And I imagine like they must have a Chinese player base. I tried to search stuff on Bilibili. There ain't shit. There's like Torchlight gets like 800 viewed videos. It's hard out here. Dude, those tornadoes. What are they? What damage are they dealing? Who am I? Well, doesn't China still have like a lot of restrictions on gaming? I would also say that if their audience is bigger there, that would also explain some of their balance changes. Chinese Path of Exile is wild. It's like very, very, very different. And does a lot of stuff that they say they would like never, ever, ever do. But they have like their own different separate client. I don't know what my crit chance is. I don't know if it's worth investing into. I don't know how realistic me critting things is going to be. I know there's an amulet that is like your next main skill. It has 100% additional crit or something. But amulets also have max channeled stacks. I would give that up for like a fucking huge crit. They kept nerfing that build, which is what I like. One big slam. But I think non-slammers were using it. So then it goes bad. Is that it? Misfortune Watch. Critical Strike. What the fuck? Unlucky Critical Strike. Unlucky damage. What the fuck happened to this item? %, additional critical strike rating for the next main skill used every 2 seconds. What? This shit used to just say guaranteed critical strike. And I don't think it had the unlucky on it. And they obliterated it. That item is giga trash. This game has a mechanic where you can like corrode certain affixes on unique gear, and it probably becomes acceptable if you corrode this. But I don't. Ugh. Oof. Oof. That was my crit chance. I don't know how they calculate their critical strike rating. It's very unintuitive. They give you like a flat value. Main hand critical strike rating. Is that, dude, holy shit. It's just a decimal point. In it? Okay, that's a lot simpler. Why don't they just show it like that? Is it just additive? Okay. Yeah, 14%. I ain't doing it without some goofy ass gimmick like Misfortune Watch, which is the dude. I would be like busted with Misfortune Watch the way it used to be. Wait. There's a similar thing you can get. You can get this on the Giga Divinity slate. 100% additional critical strike rating for the next main skill used every 1 second. It's basically the same thing, no downside. You can get it on a Divinity slate. But for me, even 100% additional would be like 30% crit chance. If that is just flat additive. Unless they use critical strike support. Seems doable. And I could just get like some minor crit gear. I have some on the tree that like crit points I could put in. I think we it's gonna be a long time before one of those slates show up on the market, because you do have to kill like an endgame boss for 'em. These are the squishiest. Just like, can you die a little bit quieter? The goopiest goobers. Reincarnation Ember. That's the rerolls your resistance new item. Maybe that's why I instantly killed that one thunder boss, is because I hit a crit with my big slam. Nerfed it because of me. I think they nerfed it because of Lethal Flash. Carino. I did play a Lethal Flash Carino build with it, but I think other people may also have done that. And he is quite giga. Lethal Flash. So on Path of Exile, if you shoot like a greater multiple projectiles, you shoot a whole bunch of projectiles with like a bow. Only one arrow can actually hit one enemy. Lethal Flash says, fuck that. All arrows can hit one enemy. All projectiles can hit one enemy. And then it all counts as one attack, so he could get a crit on like fucking 15 projectiles. And has a whole bunch of stuff for like... It's basically projectile slams. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. I've been looking for an excuse to play Lethal Flash every league. I think he's probably really, really good this league with Split Shot, how buffed it got. Instead, we're a cat girl. Man, I miss my free defensive aura. Or auto defense. What chance is that? Legendary hero memory. Let's fucking go, dude. Don't spawn the tornadoes on me. I'm ready this time. The gimmick this league, it sure is something. I don't know. I don't know how to sum it up. I really don't. I'm still thinking what like a quick short way to describe it. It's just like, it's really weird mechanically, where like thematically you can describe that you're like going through a town of like occult madness and you're losing sanity. But like the actual mechanics of it are like, it's fucking weird. I don't. You're clicking squares. You like this Torchlight? I love this game. Good game. I was worried the automation would be too crazy this season with the stuff they added. So I really tried to pick a build that I do not know how I would use the new automation stuff on this character at all. I can maybe automate the war cry, and that would be helpful. That's really minor. How many hours straight? Like, how long has the stream been? 7 hours? Game's decent. I'm interested to try No Rest for the Wicked soon. I think No Rest for the Wicked actually is exactly what I've been talking about for PoE. That is such like a like, it's pretty action RPG, but it's new. So a lot of people who would never care, like everybody on Twitch I saw playing it. PoE 2 will just be new, and then it was, oh, it's new, I'll try it. It's new, free, okay, I play. Nothing else going on, I try. I don't recall what I was leveling. I was leveling life, and I finished that. I do not have a lot of points left. And then we got that, and that's done. Do I have full elemental conversion to lightning? Oh, bro, these are... Get out. I think I should just get defensive stuff. It seems that I'm building evasion. I am not sure if I am. I don't... What am I building? This evasion? It takes some attack speed because I have additional attack speed scaling from somewhere. Oh, I could probably take impermanence, and that would be big. But I'm trying to move. Good morning. What time is it in London? Oh boy. There isn't even a lot of like life nodes I can even take somehow. Do a what? Suppose I get one lightning skill level. That seems... I don't know what I do. Kinda got everything. I guess we get some critical strike rating and whatever, and then we'll try and build in a crit later. Deck stacking? No. No. Dude, I'm still on this trash ass item. Lethal Brilliance. This shit is garbage. But I'm like one-shotting bosses. Ooh, ow, ooh. I think it's should set up a drop quantity pack spirit if I'm overkilling things actually. Is this the Sweet Dream one? It is. Drop quantity, drop quantity. He's hacking, he's doing it sideways. Oh no, give me defensive boy. I had somebody who's giving me elemental resistances. Was it Snail Boy? Boop. I sure hope my opponents drop things. Okay, 4 a.m. The tired is setting in. Like I was saying, I actually started going to bed around 4 a.m. My body knows. No, my body dies. No. Is my thunder imbue on? I don't think so. It's supposed to be, oh no, it is. It's weird. It's supposed to be marking things. It took a really long time to do it. Bro, what was I just leveling? What was I just decided on something, didn't I? What was it? Oh, I will remember that. I think we're actually primed close to the boss. Because I have a whole bunch of different zones randomly close to like at least halfway through completion on a lot of them. Also, I'm almost level 90. Sick. Level 90 final trait. My final trait gives me an absurd amount of damage. So we're gonna boss rush and just try and get the Traveler done as quickly as possible and then call it bed. See if we could just hit Traveler one time. shit, I might be further than I think. Right now I won't be. I was saying there's no way to automate stuff on this character, and I'm just walking through a map. My trait is automatic and is killing everything. Yeah, I don't think it can be done. It's weird that on the Automation League they would release the new character that doesn't need any of it. I think they've been planning on adding stuff like this for a while. They had the Goofy preseason league that one time where everybody would just auto cast their main skill whenever they were walking. That shit was so goofy they added it into the real game. Slam. Slam. Oh my, wait, what the fuck? My auto trait did 50% of the boss's HP before I slammed. There is some bonker shit going on. Do I understand it fully? No. But I built it. You know what PoE skill I was thinking about? Whoops, the other day. Today. Every once in a while still. As I am the Wolverine sitting in bed looking at my photo of Spectral Helix. Dude, how come every time there's a decent air quote melee skill, it dies? Every single time. And then the devs come on these interviews and say, I don't know why melee's bad. I don't know what's going on. We nerfed war cries and slams. What do you mean? We nerfed Gladiator. Raider doesn't exist. What do you mean? Anytime a melee skill starts to get close to what spells do, it's like, that's too much. Gone. Dude, like, was Spectral Helix that good? Was it really that good? When did Bone Shatter come in? I feel like Bone Shatter wasn't out yet. Almost 90. 90, the body lives. Anyone who's 90 lived past 78. Their body didn't die. Heretics. I don't know. The one good thing that came out of nerfing Spectral Helix was they buffed Spectral Throw. And you know, you see a lot of people playing that. Oof. Let's do it. Level 90 trait man. Holy dude, he's fucking crazy. Why is Traveler helping you with his fucking craziest ability? I don't think we can do this. Just kind of wild because at level 90, I feel like I'm... Oh no, we got him. I was gonna say, like, I feel pretty strong to not be able to kill him at 90. He usually is quite the toughie. But damn. So, max lightning resistance is fixed at 40. 3% of hit damage as base shock damage on hit, which is nice. 1% of lightning resistance exceeding the upper limit gains 0.3 of hit damage. Does it show me? Please show me my upper limit. It does. We're 57. 0.3. How do you math? $67 resistance over cap, I think, is where you need to be. In order to get to max. Okay. That's a lot. You know, as a test to how much damage I gained from that, can I challenge the level 90 guy again? Where the frick is that? What button? Jesus. Jesus. What? Okay. Alright. That's really good for like my items are bad. My hammer is giga trash. We're almost at 100 million damage.
Kinda, sorta like a. What is fun? Let me spell it for you.
Nope. I'm level 90 now. I could not tell you what my F thing at the bottom, my trait, is displaying when it's showing me that it's going up and down. Completely clueless on that one. Oop. Oop, Kree's dead again. Oh, oh. One of the death sounds sound like SpongeBob. One of the songs playing a minute ago had an intro with SpongeBob in it. So maybe. Yeah, maybe. Actually, no, that one's fucking crazy. Additional attack speed if crit recently. I don't even have to crit very often for that to pop off. Can we please get this ball rolling and kill Traveler, please? No.
It's burning up.
Feels like I did 30 maps, and also it feels like I made no progress at the same time. Good night. Level 16. How I've grown. What a growing boy.
That fight
so hot. It's burning up. It's a little bit slow, it's light. It's a little bit slow, it's light. It's a little bit slow, it's light. It's a little bit slow, it's light.
I think I want to craft on, yeah, 100% I want to craft on this belt I got. Ooh, it only has the 100 plasticity. And I ain't got no money, no flame sand, no flame whatevers. Okay, this map, we finish this map. We kill the traveler guy. We kill the boss. Then we get one fragment for traveler. We should also unlock traveler because we unlock. Wait, no, this doesn't count as a cinder. Fuck. I think I gotta finish one more zone than I thought I needed to. But it also might be like half done already. No, I might have just wasted that one then. Because I didn't drop. Oh, I didn't do the. I'm gonna. No, it counts as a cinder. Okay. That's a lot of things. The beginning. I wonder if I could just buy. You could probably buy them. How many do I have to do? Just finish that one. Glacial Abyss. We got a boss ready. That's 2 out of 4. That voice was like, too many items. Oh, shit myself. Blistering Sea. We need a few. This one is not T7. Oh no, I think I gotta go to bed. I think I gotta pee. We need like 7. We need a bunch of maps there, and then we need to do like a whole full one from scratch unless we can buy at the beginning. Can I just do that? Collect 1 more cinder on God. Didn't I just do that? So then I would also have to do the final things on Steel Forge. Oh my god, I feel like all I've been doing is fucking map to map. I have to finish Steel Forge. Six maps. We can do this. We can get this done in like 15 minutes tops. Ignore everything except for my goal. There has to be a shorter map than that one. Definitely not this one. That one's not so bad, actually. That one definitely was shorter. We put a point or changed our talent to the one that reduces movement skill cooldown. We're just going. Keep walking there by accident. One more before I have to do 8 more. Or I can just buy the things. I think I can buy the things. Okay. Oh, no, I gotta do the boss. Luckily, this is the quickest boss. Realm Lord open. Bruh, wait, you don't need the beginning for the first fight? They just let you do it? Sicko mode, let's fucking go. Dude, you're dead. The first version of them is always quite a bit easier, but I've spent so much time on the last trying to get the boss kills first on the other runs against the harder versions of this boss. Like even if I had to dodge stuff for like I was dodged against this boss without dying for like, I'm not exaggerating, 20 minutes on one of my Rosa attempts. And he has like a bunch of different enrage mechanics where it just became impossible, but it's just like the whole arena is getting blasted. Explore deeper Netherrealm plains and find the Realm Lord, time mark 7. What? Oh, that one doesn't count as the time mark 7 one. That's the freebie. Okay, we're gonna buy the shit. I'm gonna... No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Just gotta throw a bunch of random stuff for sale overnight and see if anything hits. Then we need... I don't know where it is listed in here. The beginning. They're selling these things for what? That was 2. So they're 4 each. Which is very different than when everyone else was listing them. I think that lets us do it. No, the first time you do it, you need to kill 4. Ah, he doesn't give a shit if you have the items. I thought so. Oh, I think it's fucking bedtime, dude. It's too late. Do it tomorrow. We fully unlocked time mark 7s. We got pretty much exactly lined up to just do Traveler on some really stanky gear. And I'd say decently fast. I don't know. Do they have they probably don't have hero rankings updated. Nope. Nothing exists. All right, I'm done. I'll do it tomorrow. I go pee pee. I go bed.